Thank you so much for everybody coming in and tuning in to Umbral Seasons episode 5. We had a long endeavor in episode 4. It was a lot of fun, a lot of drama, a lot of heart throbbing, but all in all, good times. So sit back, relax, and let the sweet serenade voice of our DM Sira explain to you the recap. Go ahead, Sira.
So last time, the group of pirates had told them to camp in a certain clearing. They did. They had someone else join them that ran away, and they ran into a Wendigo. They managed to defeat it. Took us almost the whole time because it was hard. They're hard to kill. Through some unfortunate rolls, they had one of the bigger ones come after them and had to take refuge underground in a little special setup that the pirates have in their little clearings. We had our dear Braum. He got some pretty bad things that happened to him. He went catatonic and had a very bad nightmare about the destruction of his home tribe and all that. But everybody came out of it. They got a absolutely good night's rest and are all up in their cart and ready to head on to the next area. We'll have a good, I can't remember, I think it was 5 days y'all had ahead of you, right? Till the next town?
Right.
Sounds
It's like 5 or 4.
It was 5 days, I believe what you said.
Yeah. So, it is on to them and the heading off.
Alright, so we continued on, or we finished packing up the car after having a unfortunate run-in with an evil bag of holding, in which was consuming all Braum things, and then proceeded to regurgitate up all Braum's things and his
and Alimar's things.
Or Alimar's.
Alimar's.
Sorry, you all begin with A. It's same thing. Come on. We got.
So Braum, what did we learn?
Are you actually asking Braum this?
Yes.
The bag is too evil.
No, Braum. We don't turn the bag inside out.
But there was nothing inside bag.
Yes, there was.
No, Braum checked. There was nothing there.
I pull out my rations out of the bag. Put them back in the bag.
Is this like trick where a small child gets played on by fancy magician, pull a coin behind ear?
No, you just think of what you want and it appears in your hand and you can pull it out. Obviously it's something you have to have put in the bag first, but...
Are you telling Braum if Braum puts minty casks of ale in there, Braum can pull out just as minty ale?
Yes, but then if you drink them obviously they're gone, but yes.
Are you telling me he does not give Braum infinite ale?
No.
Your magic could use some work there, sorcerer.
It's not my magic. I just bought the bag.
Very well then. Keep your secrets.
Atmos was there with me when I bought the bag. He bought one too. Atmos?
Yes. I don't deny it. It's not an infinite keg. But it holds my things well enough.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. We'll find one later.
Yeah. We'll keep a search out for one of those.
Yeah, we'll keep a lookout for you.
Yes.
Tell you what, if we ever find anything that is a source of infinite ale, you will be the first to know.
That belongs to Braum.
We'll put it right there with the stewed sarcasm.
Yes.
No, Braum knows better. It tastes like evil bean.
That's right, Bob. It tastes like the evil bean.
No problem, no one longer wants.
But it's a rare bird.
That does not stop it from tasting like that.
Just to make sure, we are still headed in the right direction. Across the water, right? Or do we want to get to the next town?
There's only one direction to go. It's single road.
We're following the road that bends around the water. If we can find a ferry at the next town, that would be ideal. But
You have wings, right?
yes,
What
Your
if Braum
point.
throws you in the air? Can you? Nope, still don't have eyes. Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, Brom.
oh,
What
watch
are we
out,
gonna
everyone.
do?
He's learning.
Very well, shall we continue on the path ahead then?
I think that is a good idea, yes.
Are your quick question, Yofiel? Are your wings like a part of your body, or can you take them on and off?
I'm just gonna stare. And I'll wiggle the wings. Flap, flap, flap. They're very much a part of me.
It's a shame. I thought maybe perhaps we could take them off Alimar.
They don't even,
Well,
I
what?
can't even use
What?
them to lift me up.
Why?
Because you have working eyeballs.
Yeah, why can't you use them to lift you up?
Let's just say that over the generations, my people lost the ability to fly effectively.
But, Braum's no master of flight, but I'm pretty sure watch birds do this. Have we tried this?
I'm curious, have you tried... By the way, Yofiel, he's flapping his arms. Have you tried flapping your wings?
Oh, you forgot no eyeballs. Braum's doing this, generating a bunch of wind. Like
Well-
sarcasm.
There was a time when we could, yes. At most, I can probably, under a light load, glide a little bit. But
Perhaps you've
I'm just
not
not
tried
strong
enough.
enough. I'm
Well-
not strong enough to do it.
Exactly, you're not strong enough. Your wings like Braum's arms. The more you work, the stronger they get.
I quite like being on the ground, thank you.
If Braum can fly, I wouldn't. It's terrifying.
You'd say that up until you fell.
No,
I'm gonna
I
just
said I
el-
wouldn't.
I'm going to elbow Brom in his hip. Brom, just drop it.
Point being, Braum, I cannot fly. I can
Alright.
glide a little bit, but especially not in this dress. But why are we talking about my wings?
No,
I think
maybe
we straight
could
up...
fly up and see where near how ferry could be.
Brom,
What?
let's just continue walking and
I mean,
forget
just-
about it.
Okay.
Yeah, Yofiel seems a little self-consciously annoyed right now.
It's okay, little one. Braum will help you fly soon.
I will end you.
Shh. It's okay,
Braum.
little one.
Brom,
What?
I think enough. No more talking about that. Let's change the subject.
This is sure nice weather we're having.
Are we gonna talk about the weather, or are we gonna... Like,
I'm assuming we're talking while we're walking.
Do you not have legs? Do you not know how to multitask?
Oh, of course I know how to multitask.
Then
We can
keep
walk
moving.
and we can talk.
Exactly.
Okay, let's go.
Braum's already
Second-
going.
Okay, good.
Oh god. I'm surrounded by idiots.
What was that?
Nothing at
Takes
all.
one to know one.
No, I whispered that under my breath. Ugh.
Hmm.
So we're just gonna continue down the road with shenanigans, speech in hand.
Every once in a while, I'm just gonna pull a random object out of the bag as I'm next to Braum, and then put it back in.
Brahms.
For the next few hours, Yofiel is going to be trying to prune her wings. Kind of keeps her head down a little bit when she does it.
Oh, okay. Right. It is a fairly decent day. Because of the rain the day before, it is a bit humid today. But definitely doesn't look like it's gonna throw some rain down on y'all again as y'all are traveling. It's a fairly decent day, at least.
Well, that's good.
Better than the light sprinkling that y'all had for most of your travel the day before. Oh.
Alright, well...
Give some rules, and who is all keeping watch today?
Well, obviously, I will keep watch as we walk around.
Yes. Is there anyone else going to be lending eyes?
Sure, you know what?
I'm going to point in a random direction. What's that?
Braum will fall for it every time.
22...
The first time, Atmos will also fall for it.
22 on Alimar's perception.
Okay.
8 on Brahms. Nailed it.
Yes,
You're doing great, Braum. Fantastic.
Oh, natural 1.
Oh no!
For a total of 3.
You're still waking up from the day, even though having some coffee and whatnot, you're still trying to wake up a little bit.
It's a good sleep.
Sleep.
Good sleep, sometimes.
Sounds pretty good right now.
Why you?
What?
You just wake up and
we
you do
fought
your...
a Wendigo.
Oh, they're talking about
Maybe
you.
Wendigo.
Well, that too, but still, beside the point. We fought a Wendigo. It was a tiring endeavor.
It just was indeed a dinner.
Do we still have some of that coffee?
I think we have a barrel full of it.
Yes.
Yes. You have it are full.
Just
Oh,
cold
come on.
coffee.
I'll grab a cup, pour it, presto the heat, and offer it.
I will gratefully accept a cup of coffee right now. I will take
Wasn't expecting it to be warm.
No coffee for me.
Minor magic. It's mostly just a trick, but very
Yeah.
useful.
Sip it. Are you sure, Braum? It'll wake you right up.
Nope. Braum is
No?
fine.
Okay.
Nope.
Are you sure, Braum?
Yes. You keep your evil beings to yourself. Braum will not be
I will
bewitched.
keep all of it. Don't worry, Braum. I will defend you from the evil beings. And he
Yes.
takes a sip of the coffee.
You are a noble man to take sacrifice for Braum like this.
Of course.
The more we drink, the less you have to, I guess, right?
Yes. What's great teamwork? You say we need to train on teamwork, but we seem to be doing fine. Look at them,
It's
making
never
such noble
bad to
sacrifice
do that.
for ally.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can
Let's
ask
see,
Atmos.
you're pulling the cart, so like we gotta defend
Yeah.
you from the evil coffee.
Yes, and also lighten load.
Yeah, exactly. Help you out with that
Yes.
too.
Less
You're not wrong.
strain on you now.
Yes. Great allies. Thank you, friends.
Alma's gonna finish his cup of coffee, and then put his cup in the bag. And he's gonna vanish.
Atmos is nursing the shit out of the coffee.
Alimar just chugged it. He needs to be awake right now.
All right. You see a few forest animals and whatnot, but you really haven't seen any big threats or whatnot.
Braum, look, it's a rabbit.
Go see a rabbit.
I mean, it's a forest animal, so I'm assuming that, you know, I could have seen one. If not, it's a squirrel. I don't know.
Braum is gonna suddenly stop, lower himself, and assume he can find some sort of rock on the ground nearby.
Braum, are you hungry?
Yes.
Yes, you can find a rock.
Do I see a rabbit and or a squirrel?
Yeah, you can see. Well, wait, no, Braum got an 8. If you want to try to
If I point it out, can he see it?
Oh, yeah.
I'll point it out to him. There you go, Braum, it's right over there.
What a waste of a good roll. Does a 27 hit?
Oh my god, you just obliterated that thing.
It was a rabbit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a rabbit anymore.
I think it's paste now.
Was it your
Of course
size
it's
of rock
maximum
or
damage.
their size of rock?
It's a rock of questionable size. I wasn't chucking a boulder, just, you know, random rock you find on the side of the road. So that's
you
what?
were pulling the Faye?
8 damage.
Yeah, it's dead.
Braum is immediately running to it.
Lick it off the rock.
I don't think there's anything left to lick off the rock.
Paste.
Yeah, is there anything left of the poor creature?
Yeah.
Don't worry, rock help tenderize meat.
Congratulations, Braum, you got yourself lunch or a snack, I guess? I don't know.
It's very light snack. Like trail mix.
Smoothie.
I'm just gonna just pick up the ragged bits of it and start, like, just biting it off.
Wait, you're not gonna... Oh, God, he's not even gonna cook it first.
Braum, your manners, sweetheart.
He's gonna offer some to you.
No.
No.
We do not eat like wild animals.
Remember,
What do you mean you like wild animal?
Hold your pinky up when you eat.
I think he intended on the hand. Fuck it.
I was gonna pick up his cart, but he's gonna have his pinky out the whole time holding the cart in one hand.
Oh.
No, only when you're eating, Braum.
Oh, he's eating it. He's not eating it all yet. He's gonna put the other half of it, like, in his pocket. And you see his pockets kind of starting to look a little reddish and wet.
Braum, did you put it in your pocket?
It's for later.
Braum, look at your pocket.
What about it?
You made a mess.
No, that's fine. Help keep juices and keep Braum's skin moisturized.
Braum, it's dripping down your leg.
That's fine. It might help attract other bigger snacks.
Oh, God.
You know, he's not wrong there.
That's true.
Yes.
Maybe get a bigger game.
Well,
Yes.
if that happens, you get to deal with it.
Okay.
Oh, come to think of it.
Alright.
Worked really well last time in that last town. Maybe we can get some decent game. That way we don't have to spend any of our gold when we come up.
Well, I mean, I
Place
guess
to stay.
when we get closer, Braum and I can go out hunting again. That worked out pretty well. What?
What's your passive?
My passive perception?
Yes.
Very high. It is 22.
Mine is low.
All right. As y'all are kind of talking and chattering, just you hear a little bit of a crack of a branch, and you look over, and you kind of see this thing. He looks like he's stalking you.
Oh. That's a big cat.
Yes, it's about the size of a cart horse. It's a
Braum.
higher puma.
Oh,
Braum, remember what I said?
What?
You get to deal with whatever you attract, so...
Use what?
I'm gonna point out the big-ass cat.
You look like lunch.
That looks like a lunch.
Oh, God.
Brom is gonna immediately drop the cart. Pull
Wait,
out his
Brom,
shields. Here,
before
kitty,
you go up
kitty,
there, Brom.
kitty.
Oh, wait, no, I already did it before we left. Remember, you have the, my Forge Domain ability of
Yeah.
+1 TIAC. So...
How far away from me is that cat?
It's still a good 60 feet from y'all. It's back in the bush, kind of like stalking you from behind.
Brom's gonna begin to walk at it sideways, acting all nonchalant, like,
Alright.
just make sure every once in a while to take a look at it to make sure it's in the same position. So if you were the cat, he's like,
Get back.
Master
Oh,
tactician.
we all love Braum.
master tactician.
Okay.
It would be shame if large cats were to pounce Brom.
Speaking of large cats.
Okay.
So he's just gonna keep going until the cat makes a move.
Alimar is watching this for entertainment.
Yes,
We'll have to
you
see.
get a little bit closer. It does take it. You're big, and it takes it as a threat. He does pounce. And will a 19 hit you?
It will not. Yes, it will, because I'm not shield stance.
Okay. It'll get a nice claw, and you take 5 damage. Its bite missed.
Hook, light, and sinker. So it's just a slash. I think I swipe
Yes.
with his claws.
Yeah, they don't feel good though. Very sharp claws.
Yep.
Brom, are you alright?
Hello, bad skitty. It's a scratch Brom.
I mean, you are trying to
You-
kill it,
It's
so...
over there. It's a wild animal. What do you expect?
I expected
To
Brom's
cuddle
food
it?
to work. Yes. Well, munch.
Munch it.
Yes. So, I guess at this point when the cat scratches, Brom's gonna turn and fucking whap! Gonna swing backhand.
Whack a cat.
Well, that's not great. Is a 13 hit?
A 13? No,
Yes.
not quite.
Fuck!
You're doing great, Brom!
Is it
We
digits?
believe in you.
Again?
I'm gonna whisper to everyone else, should we help him at all?
I was thinking about that. I'm not sure. I kind of want to watch this.
Alright, let's see how it goes.
Yeah.
Alright.
A 17 and a 21.
Yes and yes.
Okay.
Turns out Brom's gonna be lunch.
Maybe I wrestle it a little. Help him out.
I guess I could throw some magic his way, too.
Click my
Yeah, I
finger
know.
and turn the page.
Alright, you get one swipe, and it does kind of chomp at you a little bit. Altogether, you take 5 damage.
Okay.
May I cast Shield of Faith on Brom if he's within 60 feet of me?
Yeah.
Alright, Brom, get an extra 2 to your AC.
Nice.
Can I attempt? Can I run over to help Braum and grapple the cat?
Yeah, give me a roll.
I'm not raging, so it's not at advantage.
Gotcha.
You do have that ring, though, still, right?
Strength saving throw, though, right?
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh, that's very good.
Yay.
8.
Oh, sarcasm.
You lied. That was not good at all.
Here, kitty.
You just kind of, it goes into swipe at Braum and you just kind of go over it a little bit.
Beautiful. It is very spry.
No kidding.
So,
Okay.
Bro,
All right, now that we've got another person entering in, we'll give some rolls.
Initiative.
Yeah,
13.
just a little bit. Now that we've got more than just one, like, 2.
14.
all right, I'll roll.
13, 14.
I don't have to actually look at any numbers. I just roll the die.
My initiative was 8.
Nailed it.
Well, you know. And remember, Braum, you're getting +3 AC from me now.
Oh no. I now have
Okay,
a base
so-
stat AC of 18 and then 22 in shield stance.
Nice. My
Braum.
base AC is still higher than yours right now.
Yes.
What was it?
Yeah.
What was yours?
13.
13. Alimar?
Alamana was a 7. Or 8, sorry. 8.
8. And Atmos?
14.
14?
Yes.
Okay, what were you going to say, Vohdka-Atmos?
I was just gonna say, for what it matters, I'll be paying attention at a initiative of 18.
Okay.
Paying attention at an initiative of 18.
So basically, if we got our teeth kicked in
Wow.
by this cat, she'll join in.
Pretty much.
He needs to join in and help the kitty shoot. Well,
Help
Don't
the
help the
kitty.
kitty.
Oh my
Don't help
god.
the kitty.
it's a poor kitty. Y'all are getting
Somebody's
it.
being
It's
launched. We
running,
just haven't
right?
decided if it's us or
Running
him
lunch.
yet.
Come here, pretty keeps.
I mean, it's looking
Come
more
here.
like Braum right now.
I'm a whole ass buffet, homie. They don't
Okay.
allow me in theater because they don't allow snacks.
Alright. Yofiel first.
I expected the pew, 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 pew.
Lick my finger and turn the page.
Move.
There's his action and bonus action.
The action was licking the
Bonus.
finger, bonus action flipping the page.
Yes.
Alright.
And then movement action was reading the page.
Alright, we're going to go to Braum, and then we'll go to Alimar, and then we'll start back up at the top.
Alright,
Oh.
Braum is going to go ahead and take his shield stance.
Okay.
So now I have AC of 22.
Alright.
And I will use my bonus action for second wind.
Okay.
That's right. You have a second wind.
I do.
Well, I guess I don't need to heal you now. Thank you.
And my turn is over.
Yeah, Alimar.
I'm still sitting observing. I'm just waiting until it looks like I'm needed. Other than that, I'm just sitting back and watching the show.
And it'll be top, Yofiel. You're still just kind of chilling, watching, just in case.
Nah,
Okay.
seeing everything go around, I'm gonna sigh.
Okay.
It is within 60 feet of the cart, correct?
Yeah.
All right. Let me make a roll. That's not good. That's really not good.
Oh no.
Or my spell attack is
Back up to full health.
Ooh.
5, 6,
Proud of you,
7,
Braum.
8, and 10 on a ranged magic attack.
10. 10 won't take the kitty.
All right, then I ray of frost and just near it.
Okay.
It actually kind of makes sense, as I'm probably not even looking in that direction. I'm just reading in my book.
Here's a little bit of magic to help. Hopefully it does. Oh, okay. Alright. Is Ray of Frost an attack to hit?
I'm sorry?
Is Ray
Ray
for
of
us
Frost.
a range attack?
Ray of Frost is a ranged beam attack.
Okay.
I do not need to see the target. I just need to know that the target's there, i.e., spell attack kind of deal.
Oh.
That's
oh.
how I can see it. That's how I can aim it at a.
But do you have to roll to hit?
Yes, I still have to roll to hit. They still have that chance to quote unquote dodge. It's Dragon Ball Z style.
Dodge.
Okay.
Dodge.
Give me a roll. See if you can hit it, even if you're not quite fully into the.
Oh, I already gave you the roll for it.
Oh,
Okay,
so
that
that
was.
Or
for
is it the
roll.
top of the
My-
round? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, 10 was
never
the
mind.
ranged spell attack, casting Ray of Frost, and yeah.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Alright, then it is Atmos' turn.
I'm gonna attempt to tackle the cat again. With a grapple. Still not raging, not quite mad enough to rage at a cat.
You haven't owned many cats.
Right.
Atmos has not owned many cats.
It's not a cat, damn you. It's a puma. It deserves the respect. Come on.
It's a very big cat.
What the same hell's a puma?
15.
15.
More like a warthog with those tusks.
You get it for just a moment, but it manages to wiggle out.
Yeah. And then that'll be the bonus action to rage after it wriggles out.
Okay.
Fucking annoyed
It's like,
with
okay.
things.
Would you stop wiggling out? Alright, now it's turn. And it is gonna make a swipe at you, Atmos. Does a 17 hit you?
Nope.
Okay. So it kind of swipes and it hisses, and the other one was lower than that, so it did not get anybody this round. Braum, it's your turn.
Before it's my turn, can I use my sentinel feet on that? Because he attacked
You're
Atmos.
not only within 5 feet of you, so yeah, I think so.
Yeah?
Sweet.
Yes, he
Oh,
goes
that
to
fucking
take a
hits.
right. Oh, no, what'd you get?
24.
Oh, hell yeah, that hits.
I'd say that hits, yeah.
Yeah.
What is it? One.
Shield bash the poor kitty. Oh
Almost
no.
she'll mass the fuck out of this cat. No, I'm not. 5 damage. I rolled a
5
1 on
damage?
the D or the die.
Bravo. Well done.
Wasn't spectacular by any means.
But it's still damage.
It is still damage.
Yes, it is still damage.
Now it's Braum's turn. I'm gonna hit it
Yes.
again.
Okay, let's do it again.
That is a 19.
19 will hit.
I hate doing math in my head. That's much better damage. Not
I use my fingers a lot.
dramatically, but it's 9
Hey,
damage.
damage is damage. Nice.
Damage is damage.
Okay.
So slapped it for a 5 for a swiping at him, and then bring up the tower shield and goes bring it down on the cat's head. Bad kill.
Good hit, Braum. You're doing great.
Okay,
Easy
it
push.
is now Alimar's turn.
On my turn. I'm going to Sacred Flame the cat. It needs to make a dex saving throw.
Okay.
Wait, you're trying to make a cat make a dex saving throw.
Yep. 100%.
This is why we need to work on tactics.
No.
I
No,
don't
yeah.
have
this was a
anything
great
else
time.
that's ranged.
24.
Yeah, no, it's good.
I'm sorry. Did you just say 44?
No,
24.
Oh, that's that.
Same
Holy
here.
shit!
Fairly close.
Elmer's just gonna be like, well, I
Not
tried.
that cat yet.
And just go back to watching.
Damn dexterous beast. Alright, back to the top of the round. Yofiel's turn.
Lick my finger, turn the page, look at book, aim hand to general direction, another spell attack.
Okay.
That will be, hold on, 15. 21.
That'll hit.
My mom.
It's going to be, what is it, D8? I have this stuff written down for a reason. Alrighty, that is going to, wow. That is going to be 8 points of cold damage, and its movement is reduced by 10 feet.
Okay.
Take a drink of coffee, and I'll end my turn.
Hi, Captain.
So you said this thing's the size of a cart horse, right?
Yes, it is it's a dire cougar. Dire puma.
Braum have missed their tactician idea.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay, it is Atmos' turn.
I'm gonna fucking tackle this cat. It's the size of a cart horse, but I'm gonna try to.
You're a barbarian and you're raging right now too, so.
Yes. I'm gonna tackle the cat.
Rage.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It didn't roll very good.
I rolled very well. Does a 24 beat it?
Oh shit.
Absolutely, because this thing only got a 10.
I grapple the cat.
Yes, you have the bigger kicker.
Wait a second.
Poor thing was just looking for some lunch. Got more than what he bargained for.
I don't know what I can do with my bonus action after grappling the thing. Get it, Braum. Knock it out or kill it or something. This is lunch, is it not? That's my bonus action.
Okay.
Braum have better idea.
It's gonna try to get out. That is a...
You gotta roll again if he's trying to...
Yeah. I need to have another strength roll from you. He's trying to get away.
I'm not bad at these. 21.
Yeah, you beat him. Okay, so he's still...
Oh, this normal-sized human is just holding this giant cat in place.
I mean, you can technically grapple something up to one size bigger than you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's what I'm saying.
You
It's
know-
impressive.
I think I saw a video like this on YouTube.
Quiet you.
Alright, Braum. Your friend
Braum's-
now has this thing grappled.
Braum's gonna look back at his cart, then back at the cat. Does this cat look like he could pull a cart?
In Braum's head. In Braum's head.
Yes, in Braum's head.
The sizes match up.
Braum's gonna stand over the cat. Do you want to be Braum's friend? And he's gonna pull the squirrel out, half of the squirrel out of his pocket.
Make an animal handling check for me.
I'm so good at these, said not Braum.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well, Braum might be better at these than he thought. Does, what's my +2? 21.
Holy shit!
Wow.
Oh, alright.
Well, you be Braum's friend, Braum have snake. There's plenty more where this comes from.
And
There's not-
I'm gonna tell you this. I'm sending this into general. I gave it advantage because it's been hit several times and someone's got it pinned down. So it is not a happy kitty right now. And that's what I rolled against it.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, it start to calm down and kind of look at you. He still is not completely 100% placid, but he is not thrashing around, nor is he growling at the moment.
Braum is going to. Is combat seem effectively done?
Pretty much.
Okay.
He's chilled out. He's still grappled right now, and unless anything provokes him any further, he's there.
Braum is going to put away his shields. And
Top of the round?
go to approach.
Well, yeah, you can jump in because pretty much combat it has ended. The cat is completely, more or less placid right now. It nat one on that. It's like, wait, food? Yes,
Okay,
that's all I wanted.
I rolled an 8 to hit with another Ray of Frost.
Stop attacking the cat, it's calming.
Do not hurt Braum's new friend.
Oh. Apologies.
Wait,
Lick finger, turn page.
new friend? What?
Yes, this
Uh,
we shall name it lunch.
Do you want me to?
She'll name it.
Is lunch hurt? Do I need to heal lunch?
We need to convince lunch to join us first.
But
All right.
while hugging, I'm patting.
Braum is going to slowly approach with the half squirrel and take a
Okay.
knee. Do you want to be friend of Braum? And slowly hold his hand out and to set, like, his fingers are like this, right? Like they're as flat as possible so not to lose any digits. With
But
the
what is the hand of this thing?
yeah, with the squirrel in his hand.
Give me another animal handling, please.
Oh, I'll
Can
not
I
get that
assist
lucky
him in
again.
this animal handling? Can I assist him in this?
Yes.
Are you
patting?
petting? Oh, you're petting. the cat.
What is
Kind of got a hold on it, but shh, it's okay.
Good kitty, good kitty, good kitty. Big.
I got a 14.
Okay, you can roll an extra d6 since Atmos is helping you at the moment. What is
17.
this? It'll sniff at it and kind of go to take the food a little bit. He seems like he's still really cautious at the moment, but
I'm just gonna hold his hand steady and hold it there.
Good kitty, good kitty, good kitty.
Alimar, go get Braum some deer meats.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go into the cot and grab some deer meat and walk back over.
Look at all of it.
Not
Wait,
all of it.
what?
he's like, wait, hold on.
No.
Not that good at friends yet.
All right, I bring like a good, like, not all of it, but a good like chunk of the deer jerky we have and walk over.
Okay.
Is this what you
Are
wanted,
you
Braum?
walking up?
Yes.
How are you approaching?
There's a giant cat. I am not walking fast.
Okay.
I am very slowly approaching this giant cat.
Okay.
Braum, here you go.
Braum's gonna reach his hand out, his other hand out.
Okay.
And he
Oh.
will take his smaller shield and place it on the ground and use it like a giant saucer. And he's just gonna put the deer jerky out in front of it. See, we have plenty more food. You become friend of Braum.
Give me another animal handling.
Okay. Does anybody else here
Yeah.
got higher wisdom than me? Oh, that's not great.
Well, I'm literally nothing but wisdom.
I'm still helping him by
9.
patting that cat.
Oh, do I get to add another d6 though, or?
Yes.
I'm just gonna
13.
consistently be doing that.
You have more food. I will allow you to roll at advantage because literally, why this thing was stalking you was it's hungry.
So
There's not too many bigger things around with the Wendigo, and snacking on rabbits all the time isn't going to get you anywhere when
16.
you're that big. 16? Nope. It will Atmos, you feel its kind of shoulders and its muscles slowly relax.
As it relaxes, I also relax my grip on it a little bit. Kind of.
His bottom kind of slowly lowers down, and he's more at a sit now. He isn't quite all the way down yet. You know how cats will kind of do that thing where they're almost sitting, but not quite just yet. They're still trying to decide if this is where they want to be.
Braum's about a fucking multi-classing druid, boys.
Or ranger.
Hunter.
Rangers have.
Or ranger.
Yeah.
You could throw your shields.
Yeah. I'll shoot him with a bow.
I guess I will look. I'm assuming the giant cat is covered in bruises from where it's been slammed with a shield.
Not that you could see, because you're not going to see through fur, but you can
True.
assume.
I can
It
assume.
looked like it took some good knocks.
I'm going to slowly...
And it's got some frost on its fur.
Oh. Oh yeah, right.
Good kitty, chilly
I'm-
kitty, good
I'm
kitty.
going to slowly approach the cat.
Okay.
And just like hold my hands out in like non-threatening, like, hey, I'm just gonna calmly try and approach it and see if I can place a hand on its shoulder.
Oh, you got real brave real quick.
I'm going slow. If it makes any moves, I'm just backing off.
Are you coming to it with food, or are you just hand out and let's hope that...
I still have some deer jerky on me. I'll pull out a piece of the deer jerky.
Give me an animal roll.
Oh, if wisdom don't fail me.
I'm still patting cat. I'm just consistently patting cat.
Good kitty, nice
Good
kitty.
kitty. Good kitty.
Which you're helping along, so anybody who's trying to do this animal handling to calm it down can add a d6 to it.
Oh, okay. Oh,
I
that's
do not
much.
stop until
Alright.
until this cat is
So
ours.
that makes it a 19.
Oh, okay. Roll for... No, that still does not beat it. He seems placid enough now. He lets you pet him. See.
All right. I place the deer jerky in front of him, and then as I pet the cat, I cast Cure Wounds on the cat.
Boy, that's a heal that's Braum gonna need later.
Especially if you're gonna try to put this thing in a harness.
The
Bad
cat heals 12 hit points, actually.
Nice.
So it just, I guess, as the magic casts, I guess it'll feel like you'll see a light kind of leave Alamar's hand, and then the cat will feel like a warmth spread throughout it as it heals.
Yeah. You see him kind of perk up and kind of turns over to you, and he's looking at you.
We're not so bad. It was just a misunderstanding. We're here to feed you
Elamar
now.
is friend, not food.
Yes, friend. Definitely friend.
Yes.
Please don't eat me.
No, anybody eat Elamar, it be Braum.
Wait, what?
Give me a high low.
Wait, who's giving the high low?
You.
Oh fuck. You
Nothing
know what?
bad.
Yeah, it's
High good. Sure. Let's.
Okay. Like I said, he's a pretty big kitty. You know those cats when you do something good and they purr and they rub up against you? Yeah, you got a big kitty doing that.
Oh.
Big
Is not expecting this. Hi there.
you got a
Look
cat
over at
trying to like rub
Braum.
against you and it's like pushing you
Yeah,
around.
except it's big. It's as big as me, if not bigger. So I'm just like,
Yeah.
fuck.
It's about the size of a cart horse, so
Yeah, so it's bigger than me.
it's big.
Oh.
And it's like, oh, dang. Just
Oh.
purring and rubbing.
I'm used to much smaller cats.
Lots of scritches. Good behavior. Reward the good behavior.
I will pet the cat and try not to fall over.
Oh,
So lunch, would you like to come with Braum? You seem friendly with us though.
I don't really get a response from him. Well,
so maybe lead him a little bit? I don't know. How much deer jerky do we still have?
Let's not carry it away.
I
What can you
gave it
pull
about
out of your bag?
out of my bag.
Yes.
What do we need?
Yes.
I've got all of my rations.
Yeah, I've got my
Got
rations
so
on
many
me as
rations.
well. I have some rope.
Can anybody here speak animal?
No.
Nope.
Hey, let me just look through my book of languages. Do you have a book on languages, Yofiel? And do you speak cat?
Meow. Meow.
Do I speak cat?
Yes, you read many books. Maybe you've read cat books.
No, any of those
Implying
bumps tell you how to
cats have a
speak
language.
cats. They go meow. In different ways.
No, I do not speak cat.
That's a shame.
Uh,
Kitty, kitty,
do I need to go
kitty.
get more deer jerky?
Maybe we go find some fresh meat. Since
Ah.
it likes you.
Well, perhaps we should see if Cat will come with us first. So, not as soon as we stand up, it tries to take off.
Well, take some of the deer jerky that's on your shield and just like try and lure it over to the cart.
Brom maybe have idea about cats pulling carts later, but maybe not on first meet. Perhaps it just walk along us, get to know us first.
All right, well, lure it to follow us with some jerky. I don't know.
Brom's gonna grab his shield, slowly start to walk away. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
It is going to give Alimar's lick a big a lick to his face, and then he's gonna kind of start walking after after Braum and the meat.
Has me feel like a
Alright.
slap in the face of wet sandpaper.
Not great. It hurts.
Your hair is somewhat just magically groomed now, though.
Yeah, there's just one patch where it's just straight up in the air right now. I guess I'm gonna follow the cat along with the Braum, just like walking next to it, petting it.
Okay.
Brom's gonna take the remaining jerky and put it in the same like blood-soaked pocket that he had, and then he's gonna pull out one piece of jerky, and in that same open hand fashion, put it in front of the cat.
Keep going, Brom. I'll try and get the cart. Atmos is gonna go and try and manhandle the fucking cart.
Do you want me to help?
No, help Brom. Help Brom.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna keep petting the cat.
Okay. Well, it is following along at least nicely for now. Are y'all gonna try to secure it with anything, or y'all just gonna try to see if y'all can coach it along with you?
I'm not. Brom's not adequate at this. The people he has seen in his tribe, they don't have leashes or anything for their pets. They just have loyalty from, breaking the animal. But Brom has seen how they've broken their beasts and everything there, and he doesn't want to actually physically harm and or abuse this animal, so he's trying to coax it like he would coax a small child.
I have a rope.
I don't know if we tie this thing up if it stays tied up, or it goes the right way, or we choose where it goes. It's strong.
We might have to just coax it along. Yeah. Keep doing what you're doing, Braum. You're doing great.
We just show
It's a
you
very
it's
large
good to be friends with Brom.
Yeah, let's do that. Master
Well,
Tactician, Brom.
Mr. Tactician.
Oh, how's the cart coming, by the way, Atmos?
It's heavy. I don't like this.
Do you want me to help?
Yes, if you
Okay.
can.
I'm gonna go over and grab one. We each grab one side of the cart and just start pulling it.
Come with lunch, Brom. Or come with Brom lunch. It's hard to actively be this dumb.
It is. Well, if he was speaking in fire giant, though, he'd be fine. And it would be very easily understood.
Yeah, if
Like,
I could,
fluent
but nobody
English.
here speaks giant.
Yes.
I can swear at you in Dwarven. Does that count?
No.
Dwarven? No.
I have no idea what you would be saying. I barely speak common.
Oh, well, shit.
I'm gonna take it that I'm probably going to need to keep the stats of this damn cat.
You're probably gonna need a stats.
Didn't expect this now, did ya?
I had not expected any of you to try to tame the damn cat.
Mr. Tactician.
I honestly thought that it would try to attack y'all, and then y'all are gonna be like, "Oh fuck no," and you're gonna kill it,
And eat it?
and
Not
then
today.
have a really nice pelt and food.
We have a nice pelt. It's warm.
Goes with us
too.
the whole
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, we can. Yeah.
Brom
Just
can
feed it,
coax
give
it
it
to
some
actually
pets.
having a cuddle buddy.
Oh yeah, well yeah, Brom's gotta if he can. You've still gotta work with it a little bit
Master
more. but-
tactician.
Take some time.
We'll
Take
wrestle.
some time with the cat.
Braum is just pleased as punch right now, isn't he?
He's giddy like a schoolgirl.
Braum, you have a new friend.
Hopefully. Brom's not going to hit headbutt though.
I think that's a good idea. I don't think you should.
No.
I would not recommend.
Brom does not.
I feel like
Not yet.
it's a
Not
good
yet.
idea.
Let's save the friendship for later, bro.
Yes.
you might end up with teeth and skull after that one.
Probably.
Yeah. Probably.
Let's wait till Brom gets more thicker armor before we try something like that.
All right, so now we are traveling still along this road while coaxing a giant fucking mountain lion along with us.
Between the two of you, it's not terribly hard to pull the cart along. It's on wheels. Y'all don't have too terribly much in the back of it. Yofiel doesn't
Except
weigh
for a
that
whole
much.
ass Yofiel.
Yeah, which
Doesn't weigh that much.
weighs practically nothing. So
Yeah. So it's actually a little bit easier than what you thought to move the cart.
Hollow
this isn't
bones
so bad.
and all that.
Oh, hollow bones.
yeah, this isn't so bad, Atmos.
I'd rather
Yeah.
not be pulling it, but no.
I mean, would you rather be trying to befriend the cat right now?
I have hugged the cat. You obviously have befriended it enough for it to
That's-
slobber on your face.
Oh yeah, his hair is still sticking up right now. Yeah. Just gonna try and just mat his hair back down.
Why me?
Brom's about to go on meow. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow.
It'll stop and give you several weird looks when you start meowing at it. Like,
Maybe not meow. Maybe not that.
Brom's trying to get understanding of his kind.
You may have just insulted his mother for all you know.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Lunch. Brom does not mean to insult you. Lunch mom.
Lunch, mom.
I guess the question is, does Lunch follow us the whole day?
every once or so often throughout the day, we'll throw animal handling, see if he's still being able to be coached pretty good.
I guess if Lunch is walking close enough to the cart, I'll be holding it with one arm, helping pull, and I'll just pet with the other.
Brom is
Okay.
telling Lunch about his people, the story of his life.
Oh god.
So when Brom was just a small child, sitting along the side of the volcano, you know, one time Brom tried to claim rocks and found out that the rocks were not rocks. In fact, large beasts that were slumbering along the side. You know, this one time, and he's just not going to complete any story. He's just going to start talking about random things.
All of the stories.
Oh god.
Atmos is listening intently to these stories. He's very curious.
You will not get a single closure to any of the stories. One thing will remind him of another story, and then he'll start talking about that, and what's remind him about another story, he'll start talking about that.
All right. And every once or so often down the track, you will pass someone that is dressed in the garb that you've now come to kind of know is going to be part of the Blood Roses. But typically once they...
What do they look like when they see the cat?
They
That is
kind of
important.
like stray more to the other side, like
Don't
They kinda
worry,
have
he's,
kind of like
he's
with the
friendly. He's friendly.
Say hi, Lunch.
if they get too close, he will lay his ears back and hiss at them. Well,
No.
outline kind of growl. They don't really hiss.
Good boy.
It's just gonna.
Are
scratch
you a
his
boy
back.
or a
No,
girl?
no. It's okay. It's all right. They're fine.
You've not bothered to check.
We're not
yet.
going to. Yeah, that's
Lamar, go check.
no, no, not
Do
happening.
you have man bits or lady bits? Male
It's a
ones
boy.
for male, male toys for the female. We'll work on the
whenever
communication.
Whenever people walk past, I'm going to try and like scratch its back and like calm it down. Like, ah, no, it's fine. They're fine.
Okay. Kind of. Yeah, he'll kind of get a little bit fluffy, but then he'll kind of just chill along and walk for now.
Alright, whatever works. I mean, Brom, I feel a feeling you have to do a lot of training with your friend here.
What's he mean? He's already trained. Look. Eats. He's gonna hold out a piece of jerky.
Yeah, it's still at the beginning. He'll still munch some.
See, probably he listened.
Brom, he's just hungry.
We will have to find more food because Braum, you do eat quite a bit yourself.
And I
now-
think Lunch
this
here
beast.
eats as much as you.
Yes, Lunch I think can help with that.
I think Lunch could probably go and find their own food.
But would lunch come back?
Well, of
Would we
course,
need him?
We have
Her,
bread.
it?
You feel like you jealous of Lunch?
No, it's just another mouth to feed.
It's also another hand in combat.
I mean, I think Brom and I have gotten pretty good at hunting together.
Yes.
We did bag a really, really big deer.
Maybe next time you guys go hunt, take lunch out with you and see how it fares. Hopefully lunch comes back with you, Braum.
Hopefully Lunch doesn't come back to lunch.
Yeah. Atmos has no idea what you just said, but agrees.
Just kidding.
Alma is gonna just be like, yeah. I don't know. Just fuck it.
Hopefully Lunch does not turn on us and we have to kill it and make it lunch. Lunch.
Hopefully not. Maybe we just get extra lunch. Easy
No,
enough,
we already
right?
have one cat. We don't need two.
No. Extra food. Extra food for
Oh.
lunch.
Brom would like extra food for lunch.
Alright.
Okay, we could feed lunch extra food. That's what
Oh,
I
he
mean.
gets extra food?
Yeah,
Let's
I mean,
try and get to the
that's
next-
what you just said.
Let's try to get to the next clearing. When
Lunch,
we
are you
get
as
there-
confused as I am? Okay.
He's just gonna kind of look up at you.
Let's get to the next clearing, and then when we get there, we can set up camp. We can go out and try and get something. Right?
Is it
Okay.
early to set up camp? Do we want to set up camp early?
When
No,
we
we
next
get
get
plenty
to
of
the
time.
next clearing,
Well,
is what I'm saying.
how often are we seeing these clearings? Like, are we running into any more, or?
Clearings are spaced about a day apart, so if you leave in the morning, you'll always end up one at night. Or when it gets close to dusk. he
Yeah.
will always end up close to one.
Are we traveling slower because of cat?
No, he seems like he's going at about y'all's pace, but y'all keep
He's a
feeding
big
him
cat.
too.
He takes big strides. He's fine.
Yeah.
You know,
That's what I'm saying is when we get to the clearing, set up camp, and then I can go try and get something again.
I bet you Yofiel could ride this cat.
Does Braum say that, or does Junkie
No,
just say that?
Junkie says, I bet you can have this majestic steed.
All I picture, and this is not as Atmos's thought. I picture Bird, Tweety Bird, and
Sylvester?
Tom the cat. Yeah, Sylvester the cat. That's what I picture. I don't know how well birds and cats mix, but could be interesting. Foreshadowing.
Fuck.
Who knows?
Move your camera down a little bit. Or unzoom it a little bit, because I think you saw it was super zoomed in.
But no, that's what
I
I'm
move
saying
it
is
down so I can do this.
we keep hiking the rest of the day, we get to the clearing, and then Braum, you and I and lunch can go see if we can get something, alright?
Yes.
Okay. Or I can go out and try and find something and you can just sit there and pet lunch.
No. No better way of bonding than over excursion. Like hunting.
Alright.
And continue to tell stories. So anyways, lunch. Back into my traveling times, before I found the school, I went into the main gates of this strange village, and it was a big gate. Kind of like my school, you know. One time at the school, I went into.
Oh god. And so we're listening to this for the next several hours when we walk to the
Yeah,
clearing.
Braum's
Yeah.
got a lot of stories.
Give me a perception, because I imagine Alimar is still kind of keeping.
Oh yeah. Ooh, natural 20, so 27.
Oh, that's the wrong one. That was not the right one. That was not. Whoops. Whoopsies.
How fucking dare.
Whoopsies.
That's great.
Oh, it's my other dice.
Alright, so what do my half-elven eyes see?
You'll continue to see little animals and whatnot. Every once or so often, you catch kind of a darker figure moving.
Oh,
On the
is it
right side or
Is
left
it on the
side?
right side?
Left.
Oh.
Wait, no.
Right side, bad side. Left side, good side.
Right side. That's why I was like, wait, hold on. I've got this. Yeah. Right side's bad side.
Does it
On the
look
right
like a
side.
familiar shape to us?
You? Yes. Yeah.
Yeah,
To y'all it
for
would.
fuck's sake. I'll just be looking around and I'll just kind of look at Atmos and just kind of nod and be like, they're watching us.
Looks over.
I'm gonna point out the shadows as we move. No,
No.
What did we fight?
Oh, on
That's
the
not-
right side we see
it's on
bad
the-
shit.
Yeah, on the right side
thought-
we see
I
bad
thought-
shit.
Oh.
No, I'm pointing out the bad shit on the right side.
Fuck you.
Yeah. No,
So,
Atmos puts a hand on his axe a little bit, watches him carefully. Not anything wildly aggressive, just kind of keeping tabs on this shit too, alright?
Alimar will not tell Braum though because he's worried he will hurl a rock at it.
It's a good call.
Very good call.
Kind of hints to Braum. Hey, Braum, would you mind walking on the other side of the road, the left side of the road, with the cat?
I think he already is because I can pet him. Or no,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm on the right side.
Well, that's fine, but if someone walks by, they're not gonna be real happy with that cat.
They can walk further around.
Okay. Fuck
Yeah,
those
right,
pirates.
I'm gonna like reach up and try and scratch behind Lunch's ears. Lunch is a good cat. We'll be fine.
Come on, Lunch. Come on, Braum. Tell you
Yeah, I'm
more
gonna reach
stories.
really, really high to do it.
He'll kind of follow after, kind of jumping back a little bit from the cart when he gets too close and kind of hissing at it.
No, cart's friend too. It's fine.
But he does freely kind of move with you.
Brom's gonna, when he's gonna stop, move behind the cart. This is friend as well, and he's gonna gesture up to Yofiel. She can't see you, but I'm sure she knows you're there. She has no eyeballs.
Oh, I have eyes, Braum. They just don't work.
We'll explain it when we get to camp later, Braum.
Okay. Yofiel, this is lunch. Say hello to your friend.
I will end you.
Is that how you say hello to your people?
Remember how she said it before.
She kind of drops her book, tilts her head for a second. Yeah, I guess it is. And then she goes back to her book.
Yofield learned something new about herself.
Man,
Pretty sure you just say hello. You're fine, lunch. Let's go other side of the cart. It's fine.
Alright, it will make its way to the other side with you.
Oh, that means now Atmos can scritch it. You can pet it
Oh
now.
no, I'm keeping on the right side,
Oh, in case,
watching
okay.
watching for the Wendigos.
All right. I'll be on the left, and if lunch is close enough to the cart while we're walking, I will pet lunch.
Okay. If he brings lunch closer to the side, can't believe the damn cat's leaving lunch there.
Well, Braum named it, so
He was going to be lunch, and now he is still lunch.
yeah. But now, if we ever mention, hey, let's get some lunch, the cat is going to look at us if it ever gets used to that name.
Okay.
Yes, you gotta be creative about what you say. So don't say let's eat lunch, because you're gonna get fucked up.
Oh.
Oh dear God.
And it all started with a misunderstanding of what sarcasm was.
Shit finds a way to roll downhill sometimes.
Yep, and it just keeps rolling, catching more and more bullshit on the way down.
That it does.
Yeah, it does. But, alright. It does pass lunchtime finally and treks into later in the day. He's been fed for... Give me another animal handling. Because he is starting to get a little bit full and
Take an
taking
advantage.
less food.
I am petting the cat still, if it's close enough.
Not quite advantage yet. But
So-
you still get the added help.
There it is. 11?
Oh fuck.
Even with the added help?
Yes. I rolled a 5 on this 1E. I
Braum
rolled a
is not
6
good
on
at
the
this.
D6.
He got a 10. So for
Oh,
a
wait,
moment,
I'm-
I'm like,
13, because I forgot to add the +2. Holy shit me. Act like I've never played this game before.
oh well. He does start to wander off for just a moment, but then you kind of get his attention and he'll stray back in.
Where do you think you're
cat.
going? Come on. Roll this way. I know Braum get lost all the time. It's fine. It's this way.
Everyone else just understands that it got full and it's questionable if it'll stay still. But all right.
All right.
After a few hours, you stop seeing those shadows kind of follow you. And
Start seeing them.
what?
Start seeing them or stop seeing them?
You
Cool.
start to stop seeing them. Is how I have to put it, but
Start to stop seeing them? I got you.
yeah. Sorry.
What you meant to say is the
Wasn't hard.
drugs wore off and you stopped seeing shit.
Oh, that's what that was.
Need more drugs.
Yeah. What is your passive?
What, my passive?
Nah.
Bad. What is it? 10 plus your 10 plus
Deck-
wisdom?
Yep, 10 plus.
yeah. Wisdom.
Yeah.
Is it? Yeah.
Yeah, if it's 10 plus wisdom, then it's only or 11.
Oh, well, no, it's 10 plus your perception. Is
Oh.
your passive perception.
Yeah, your perception is your wisdom.
11.
Not always. Not if you're proficient in it.
Wait,
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, 13.
13. Okay.
I rarely use passive.
Yes. But this will happen for you. You're kind of flipping through a book like you normally are and whatnot. And a bit of a glimmer of something catches your eye off to the right.
I'm gonna turn my head over to the right.
You see the glowing outline of something magical and what you know as an effigy. The little things you build at night.
And that's on the right side of the road, right?
Yes,
It's on the bad side. So
correct.
Very much so.
I'm gonna pay attention to it, but I'm just going to. Does the effigy feel oppressive? Does it feel protective?
It feels very oppressive. It is not a good feeling for you on your travels to get to the place that you had settled a little bit more. Probably because you travel in back ways would have run into these. You can more associate these with witches and hags.
If we could, everyone, try to keep quiet tonight.
Oh, all right. Any particular reason?
We're in somebody else's woods right now.
Yeah, it's the gang of magician pirates.
I believe they say
No.
board pirates.
No, I don't believe so. Let's just leave it at that. The effigies, and I'm going to point over to where I see them. The effigies, they're similar to the ones I make, but they're warding.
What does that mean?
Means they are meant to scare things away, keep things out.
Well, we don't cross the effigies, and I think we're fine, right?
We just don't go over there. Is that no plan?
Oh, that would explain why the shadows stopped following us.
What shadows?
Yes. Does anybody look over to them?
I mean, I will, because
I mean, she pointed to him. I would.
Yeah.
Alright, you'll see them kind of tacked up on trees, and even some of them are hanging. There's a couple of them that look like Wendigo heads. Smaller ones,
Oh.
but Wendigo heads, and they have other things that are decorating them. A couple cross skulls, some sticks from this far away, you can't really tell what they are, and what looks like red scraps of light cloth.
Should
The
Braum just break
effigies
them?
be warding off the
No,
Wendigos?
Braum, do not touch those
Nope.
at all.
Okay.
No, they're meant to ward off other things. Whatever has these effigies, they don't have problems in dealing with Wendigos on their own.
And we
As I
barely
stated,
took one
let's
down.
just be quiet, be respectful if we're confronted, and just try to leave.
Agreed.
Fair enough. I could use a quiet night. I would rather get a good night's rest than casually shit my pants as someone's yelling and screaming.
I believe we have some distance left. Perhaps we just simply pass by the territory.
Yeah.
If we can, but
You're sure you don't want Brom to break in?
Yes, Braum, we're sure.
You feel?
Braum, leave it alone.
I'm just making sure.
Don't break other people's things.
Okay.
It's impolite.
Right, but if they're bad, they deserve to be broke.
We don't know if they're bad.
Okay.
All we know is that it's impolite.
She does have a point there. Just pet lunch. You'll feel better.
Okay. Good kitty.
All right. The day does progress along. You'll feel every once or so often you'll feel that kind of, or you'll kind of catch those glimmers of them, even as you go along. You're still catching them, although further out from, like, further in that y'all travel, they get kind of smaller. And if you point them out to anybody else, they'll start using cougar heads, wolf heads, bears. A couple of them are more humanoid shaped.
Oh.
Lunch don't look.
Oh.
Yeah, protect the cat.
He is new friend.
But
well, I'm gonna keep my eye on them, or well,
We understand what you mean. We understand what you mean.
yeah. And I'm gonna loosen my blindfold, but not take it off. I'm just gonna be prepared.
I'm gonna just keep perceiving the surroundings like normal, keeping an eye on everything, making sure nothing jumps out at us.
all right.
Although who knows, maybe we get a pet bear next time.
I'm
Oh,
not.
no.
Y'all are not gonna.
Oh, no.
I'm really gonna collect a lot of it.
This is how we become wandering zoo.
We can make a lot of money doing that.
We're already a
Oh,
wandering
bear.
zoo, Braum.
Are you calling Brom Bear? Brom can dance.
Brom
Brom don't have good balance though.
You're right, Braum. I take that back. We're more of a circus than a zoo.
Brom don't do tricks. Brom can try for some food.
Do we reach the next clearing?
All right. Yeah, it goes around and to dusk. As you settle in for the night, a slightly chilly fog kind of boils into the area.
I guess while everyone is setting up camp, can I, like, on the good side, I don't want to venture across to the other side of the road, that's scary. Could I find any sort of animal I could possibly bag to try and bring back for food?
As you exit out, go ahead and give me some survivals. Give me 2.
Alright, there's that one, and then where's this?
May not be a bad idea to hunt in the morning and...
I've already committed. So the first one was only a 12, but the second one was a 20.
This is more Atmos talking to Yofiel. Out loud, just thinking out loud.
We still have enough coffee.
Are you
If we-
taking Brom and lunch with you?
Well,
or...
obviously, they're my hunting partners. Well, Braum is, and Braum's probably going to bring lunch.
No, I'll bring the cat though.
The cat's name is Lunch, Braum.
Where?
Fuck it,
He's
come
the
on.
one who named it.
Come
Braum,
on,
you
Lunch.
named the...
You will find a
Oh,
herd
my.
of those.
I will take out my crossbow. Alright, same as last time, Braum. I'll fire the first shot. If it doesn't work, throw a rock at it.
Oh no.
Alright. Dice, don't fail me now.
Give me a high-low. See by the by.
Oh.
Both
high
of you.
good.
And
High
Brom,
good.
y'all can decide.
I want. You know, Brom is feeling pretty good. Let's go with high good.
Okay. Alright.
Alright, so my roll with the crossbow is a 20, non-natural.
Non-natural. Come on, behave.
Roll with rock is 12.
Roll with rock is 12. Okay.
Well, I hope to God that I could kill it in this shot.
Okay.
When we do reach the clearing and everything, Atmos would like push on the wood pile to see if it's got the same weird hidden shit.
It wasn't a push. He activated a sigil on the side.
Atmos doesn't know this. He pushes on the shit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, nothing budges.
Knock all the wood over. Way to be a dickhead.
I'm taking that he means on like the wooden sides, and not like the actual wood pile.
Did I...
What was it again?
20 to hit?
20?
To hit the deer? And I'm going for whatever one's closest.
These are elk. These are big elk.
Well, 20 to hit the elk. Whatever one's closest.
Give me a roll.
Me?
Damage roll.
Oh, damage roll.
Damage roll.
Max damage. 9.
Damage. Nice. Okay. Alright, Braum, give me yours.
Damage?
Yes.
8 max damage as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, and let's see.
And Braum is gonna tell Lunch to sick him.
Even before you did, he'd already taken off.
See, told you to listen. He already knew what Braum was going to say.
Braum, I think he's just gone.
No, he'd come back.
No, he did go for the elk, and he grabbed its throat at a nat 20.
Oh shit! All right.
So it takes it down, and this thing screams like elk do before it kind of gurgles off.
I do not know how to mimic an elk sound.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try either.
Not very.
It's high pitched and squilly.
I know what the sound is. I just can't in my head figure out how I would be able to do it.
I'm
Those
gonna...
long kind of silly, those long kind of slinky straws.
Yeah.
Actually do that perfectly.
That's oh.
Yeah, the slinky, the little long slinky straws, but deep toned. About what an elk sounds like.
Yeah.
I know what they sound like. I just can't mimic it.
I'm going to, I guess, after it takes the elk down, I'm gonna walk up and just pet Lunch. Good cat. Good job.
They also bark, which will catch people off guard.
Yeah, that's real weird.
Okay, and you took down a big elk.
I'm gonna retrieve my bolt from the elk.
Is Lunch holding on to it?
Yes, it still has it's still latched onto it.
Braum's gonna try to pull it away. Sure.
I'm gonna gently,
handling.
and I'm petting Lunch. Good job. Very good cat.
Give me animal handling.
Oh fuck.
Am I helping by petting the cat?
Yeah.
All right.
That's not gonna help much. It really isn't gonna help much. 11.
It is growling and digging its claws into it.
Hey.
You feel like if you put your hand any more down there and try to pull it, you might get a bite or a scratch.
Don't worry, Braum knows how to handle this.
No, I got this time, bro.
Okay.
I'm gonna just like look Lunch back. All right, here. Why don't I'm just gonna like kind of just scratch it like here and just like, can we how about we share? And I promise, after we cut it up, I'll make sure you get the biggest, best piece of it.
What?
Braum, not now.
Alright, give me an animal handling. Poor Braum. He's like, what?
17.
17.
But Braum would be biscuits.
Do you want him a friend or not?
It kind of its hair is kind of slowly going down. You know you haven't fully talked him out of letting this go yet.
Well, how about you walk back with us? We'll get it, all cut up for you, and then you don't have to, munch on some bones or anything.
But bone marrow, one of the best part.
Never mind, don't. Well, no, go ahead. Go ahead, give me a roll.
Oh, I gotta roll again? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
22 this time.
I just wanted to make sure you didn't nat 1. It got a 3 on the die, so...
Oh, thank God.
Just making sure you didn't nat 1.
Well, a nat 1 for me is still a 6. So that's nice.
Yeah, but that one's will fail.
That's true.
Critical fail. Sad face. Alright. So, it'll slowly kind of... release it, and it looks at you, and it's definitely looking grumpy.
Gotta scratch it behind its ears. Alright, Braum, you're up.
Should Braum assert his dominance?
No, just carry the damn elk.
Has it let go of the elk now?
Yes.
Braum's gonna
It let go, and it doesn't look happy.
lunch.
And I'm gonna lead Lunch back. Like, come on, Lunch, we'll get you some food, don't worry. I'm gonna walk back to the camp with Braum and Lunch. Fucking
It's walking back, but it's got his tail still a little bit, flicking that very kind of irritated way. Its ears are kind of still pinned back. It doesn't look quite happy that his food was taken.
When we get back to camp, Yofiel, I'm gonna need to borrow that knife again. Sorry, what was that?
I said okay.
Alright. I'm going to borrow Yofiel's knife and start carving up the elk.
You can do so. Give me your roll for it. See if you can get a perfect pelt this time.
Is that a survival again?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't know if a 15 will get me a perfect pelt, but I hope.
Part of the butchering process.
I think there's actually something for that.
I don't know. My main goal is to cut off a nice big chunk of the elk and then bring it over to Lunch and just be like, here you go, buddy.
Right, but you want the pelts, because if you get good condition pelts, you can sell them.
Do you want the damn cat or not?
I mean, you can still give him meat, but you can also come out with a good pelt.
Well, I don't know if a 15 is good enough or not.
Right. I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying you want a good pelt. Like, there's a reason to roll for it.
True.
Then elk horns.
Also true.
Also, bet you pretty penny.
I'm pulling it because I know I have this.
No,
Also
you're
good
fine.
for chewing.
No, Braum, you're not going to chew on the elk horns.
Just saying.
Maybe not Braum chewing on the elk horns.
Nope, maybe definitely be Braun chewing on the elk. Don't you take this away from him.
Maybe not Braum chewing on the elk horns. Maybe Yofiel chewing on the elk horns.
You have a good elk pelt. It's not quite perfect.
Nice.
From this one, it's from 12 to 17 is good, and then 18 plus that is perfect, and then from 18 to 22 is perfect, and then anything after that is master.
All right, I'll take it. Good pelt. All right.
Yeah.
I'll take the pelt off, and then I'll take a nice big chunk of the elk, and I'll bring it over to lunch and be like, "Here you go, buddy. Great job," and just plop it right down in front of him.
It will aggressively grab it and start chewing on it.
Scritch it behind the ear. Good job.
How cats usually do. They'll grab it.
Like you see those, like, what they
Yeah,
call the savannah cats or whatever, they seem to get the whole chicken.
Yes,
Yeah,
pretty much.
I totally don't know what that's like.
Oh shit, mine'll do that. She gets mean.
Braum's gonna sit down next to lunch, wait for his.
I will cut. Braum, we're gonna cook yours. Gonna make it taste nice and good.
But it's juicy just the way it is.
During the time that they were out
Have you
hunting,
never-
I assume that Atmos would have been preparing the campground with a nice fire and all that kind of good stuff, perimeter shit. I don't know what Yofiel's doing, but Atmos is kind of preparing it for lodging for the night, so there would be a fire going.
Nice.
I would be setting up a small perimeter of 4 effigies.
Okay.
Do you know how to prepare the pelts so that we can like sell them?
Yes.
Like, could you do that then? I've never really done that, so.
As well, I will take out my little cauldron pot, angle it over the fire, get some fresh water boiling, get in some herbs and spices, a few vegetables, carrots and celery, and just get ready to make a stew out of whatever they bring back.
After I've carved up the elk, I will give I will chop up some stew chunks for Yofiel and bring them over.
You know, the next time we hit a town, you should probably get your own butcher knife.
Probably, but
just
to be
use
honest,
these.
I wasn't expecting to be doing this.
True, obsidian just is not
Right.
conducive, especially when a piece of it flakes off.
In the food.
Well, that would explain the crunch last time, I guess.
Yeah, you might want to check your teeth. You may
Yeah,
have a
you know
crack
when
or
you
two.
go to crunch in some obsidian.
I was joking. All right. But I will finish butchering the elk. I bring the stewed meat over to Yofiel. I clean off the knife and give it, and then as I walk past Braum, I will hand off a piece of elk for snacking while he waits for the stew.
Braum's gonna hold it and turn his back to the cat.
Yeah, it was eyeing it. You're sitting close to him. Oh, this is gonna be
He'll
a
make his
lovely.
own aggressive noises.
Are you enjoying it, Braum?
You'll
I'll
get
leave the
back at you.
I'll leave the pelt for him to work with, and I'll put the antlers and the meat and stuff with the caught words. I guess when we finally get back and I've butchered up the elk, I'll just bring the stew meat to Yofiel and let Yofiel know that we bagged an elk. So
That's what
We'll have-
that smell is.
yeah, we'll have plenty of food.
You did save its head, right?
Well, it's still yeah.
Okay. Cut its head off for me, please.
All right, I'll go over and cut the head off.
Okay.
Just drag the elk head over.
Just leave it there.
Okay. Do you want the stew meat? I cut some up into chunks for you for stew.
Oh, yes, of course. What cut did you make?
I actually just took some of the shank off the leg. So
Oh, leg meat. Okay, that'll work.
I had to bribe the cat not to eat Braum, so
Are you sure you're not getting your facts confused?
well, I also had to bribe Braum not to fight the cat, so
That makes a lot more sense in my head.
I wish it was only one or the other, but it was both. It was very much both.
All right. Well, I'm gonna take the stew meat. If you could take some long cuts of the ribs, and see if we can't pull the bones out. We'll do some rib meat for more jerky. I still got plenty of salt.
All right. I will.
And, the rest, butcher and take it away from the camp. We don't want
Enjoy
that
the
thing
stew.
smelling.
You've also got to understand, this is an elk. It's got a lot of meat on it.
So, do you want me to just like give the rest of the cat then? Because I'm pretty sure it will eat the rest of it.
I mean, go for it.
Oh,
But
fight is
also be
about to
warned,
ensue.
whatever refuse is left after it, we don't want to keep it near the camp.
Right. I'll dispose of all the innards and the not so much fun stuff, and I will butcher the rest of the elk to Yofiel's parameters. Ooh. 20.
Not a bad
Because-
idea saving some of it for later.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
It was
I-
super handy having that on the road. We didn't have to stop.
Yeah, no, I did. I cut up hopefully with a 22 in survival. Cut up the rib meat into strips for jerky. Basically butchered it the best I can, and then took basically whatever meat is not being used for jerky or stew tonight, and I'm walking over or bringing it over to the cat.
Well, how much are you going to keep? Because you've got to think, this was a very big elk.
Enough to feed the cat tonight.
Okay, because you're looking at about 600 pounds of boneless meat. Big elk.
Braum, how hungry are you?
Mine?
Not all of it. You're going to share. You
So
wanted
how
the
much
thread.
would y'all keep?
I'll keep 10 pounds of rib and loin for turning into jerky, and I'm going to preserve the loin for future foods, meals.
And then that leaves 590 pounds to split between a fire giant and a cat.
Hey, I eat too.
No, we already put some in the stew.
I eat more than just the stew.
I'm gonna just take a chunk of raw elk and just hurl it at Atmos. There!
I take the raw elk and I put it in my backpack.
Oh, gross.
He's got a day or till it goes peach. I mean, he could dry age it.
Braum? Braum, do you want your food?
Oh, yes.
You're going to share with lunch.
We'll split in half.
I'm going to watch to make sure you split in half.
He's just a cat, Zed. How does he know how much half actually is?
Braum.
I'm just saying.
I don't want to have to try and pry the cat off you later, because that won't fucking happen.
No, we're best of friends. Until
Braum.
food is involved.
Help me bring the meat over.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna grab maybe like 50 pounds of it while he grabs everything else. Now, Braum, give half of it to lunch.
Don't worry, Brom will get this figured out. Brom's gonna
How
grab
much-
it by the leg and start carrying it away towards lunch.
Well, I've already butchered it all. It's basically like all chunked off now.
He's going to, well, just the bits left on the carcass. He's gonna pretty much just drag the carcass off towards the side of the camp.
No,
Good
no,
lunch.
keep the carcass off of camp.
Nope,
don't want that thing
this is mine and the cat's share. Give me the lunch.
I'm just gonna look down at all the meat that I carved up sitting at the side. Braum, that's not what I was saying was your lunch.
We're not saving meat for later.
No, that's why it's here for you to eat. The
Why not
carcass,
just
we're
leave
just gonna
on
get rid of it.
carcass? If you were just going to give to us, not leave on carcass. Let us pick off bone.
Because now you don't have to put the effort in?
But let's have the fun. You ever had bone marrow? And he's gonna like lean down and rip off a rib and snap in half, and just kind of show like the bits of like coagulated marrow. This is best part.
Just help me bring the damn meat over.
You want some?
No.
Nope.
No, I do not.
Delicious.
So after we get everything over there, I'm just gonna look at Braum and like, alright, Braum, when you're done, that carcass needs to leave the camp.
You're doing so good.
Take to the right side?
No, don't cross the street. Just get it
Well,
hard enough
Braum's-
away from the camp. I mean, if you want to do it, sure.
Okay.
As long as it's not in camp, I don't care.
Okay.
And I'm gonna like push half the meat in front of Lunch, and just give Lunch a scritch.
I promise just gonna
If it-
take a few of the rib cages and put it to the side and start dragging off the rest of the carcass.
One moment. Turkey, did you see the message I sent you? Okay. How much would she know about these?
Quite a bit. It's actually simple magic.
You do know if that meat will hold an extra like 2 weeks in a bag of holding.
It will.
Because it's actually vacuum space. Okay.
Oh, I just threw it in my bag, not
Yep,
doing too much.
Alimar doesn't know.
Well, that's what I was asking. See
Yeah,
if she's
you
doing
can-
that, or she's just gonna let it go.
The thing is, it won't preserve it, but per se, but it'll be less exposed to the elements, so it won't rot as fast.
I mean, if it's vacuum sealed, that essentially dry ages it. Which means the bacteria in itself won't grow. It'll only essentially, I don't know if you guys ever dry aged meat, but if you vacuum seal it, it will essentially create like a crust that's no good, but it preserves the inside of the meat in itself.
Yeah.
But like, actually looked it up because I was just like, I think this has come up before, and it will last longer in it because a bag of holding functions like a vacuum, and so it will spoil, but it takes longer too. So that's what I was asking.
Yeah, no, it works that way.
Okay.
How does Lunch feel when I push half of the elk meat that's left over in front of it?
It will chew on it. It's definitely not gonna pinch that much. Y'all have been feeding it jerky like all day. On and off.
Braum,
You already
if,
gave it a big piece.
if Lunch does not finish the food, you can have it.
Does Braum not have his own?
Yeah, but if you're still hungry, I don't know how hungry you're feeling.
That's fair. Braum's gonna look back and lunch. Feeling you and I are gonna be good friends. Braum's gonna sit down next to it with his pile, next to lunch.
I'm gonna walk my happy ass back to the campfire.
Okay. It will stop chewing on it after a while.
Well, regardless of all this is going on, once all the stew and everything is properly consumed, I'll take the pot, rinse it out with fresh water, refill it, and get some water boiling. And after every once in a while, I'm just going to slow pour the boiling water over the deer head, or the elk's head.
Okay.
I'm gonna sit there eating my stew and just... What are you doing that for?
And cleaning it.
Any particular reason?
Skulls like this are useful.
Alright, well.
Try not to let the animal good parts go to waste.
Fair enough. The stew is very good, by the way.
Thank you. I'm not particularly fond of meats, but I didn't
enough.
have a whole lot of vegetables left.
Well, let's see if hopefully we can get to the town soon and get some more vegetables and stuff.
I think we're a few days away from that.
Well, we'll just have to hold off on with our jerky and stuff until then.
Hopefully we can find some foraging along the way. Maybe some, oh god, wild basil. Maybe some bay leaves if we can find that tree around here. Some lemongrass. And she's just going off on a tangent.
Alimar is just listening because it's like, oh, this is all new. All right.
That all sounds very, very good.
Hey, if it makes food taste great, I'm all for it.
So I'm gonna spend that basically a little later, stay up a little later than normal. Probably halfway through first watch. One of the effigy in the center of camp is gonna be the standard alarm effigy. The other ones on the outside are more over just warding totems, I guess you could call it.
Okay.
But basically, I'm gonna take my time, clean all the meat and all the skin off there, get the brains out, whole 9 yards until I have as much of a pristine skull as I have, or as I can get.
Okay. How long are you going to spend on that?
Pretty much I do it after I'm just gonna do it after I start or stop eating.
Okay.
And then I'll do it like halfway through first watch, and then go to bed late.
Okay. Spending that long on it, you can get it just about as pristine as you can without, like, putting it out for, like, ants to get all the rest of the little bits off that typically can't be gotten.
That is a good idea. I'm gonna write that idea down. But, alright.
But you're pretty much satisfied with what you were able to get accomplished in the time that you had spent working on it.
Sexy. Alright then, after I'm done, I'll go to bed. I don't do watch like these non-magical peoples.
I will take first watch like normal.
All right.
Sounds good to me. I'll take a second, I suppose. Wake me when you feel tired. Atmos
Alright.
is passing the fuck out.
5 minutes later, hey, your turn.
I am sleepy.
Rob will be eating himself into a food coma.
If you try to take what the cat is not eating, it will growl at you and kind of put its claws on the top of the meat.
Rom is barely finishing his own portion, and he is laying down next to the cat and passing out.
Okay.
I guess while I take watch, I'm going to sit on the non-Braum side of lunch and just pet the cat while I keep watch.
Okay. There for a moment, between the two of y'all kind of like cornering in, it's gonna sit there kind of like tensed and like got its claws on the meat and all that. But after a while, once y'all haven't bothered him, he kind of relax and he will curl up in a ball and go to sleep too.
Just keep petting him. Hence, I brought a prop so that I can actually pet a cat. Alright.
Alrighty then, so give me some perceptions, please.
2?
Yes, please.
Alright, so the first one is a 19 and the second one is a 22.
Nice, okay.
Oh.
Alright, your first one, as it kind of goes on, you see something moving. It is humanoid shape and shorter, much shorter than what the Wendigos were. About the size of Yofiel, kind of moving on the edge of the camp.
Alright. Hello?
Almost immediately, the thing leaves.
definitely keep my eye on that area for now.
Okay. And the second watch, you really don't see anything else. That's the only real instance you had.
Alright. I'll go over to wake up Atmos, and I will just let him know. Alright, this part of the camp over there, I saw something humanoid shape. It was definitely not Wendigo size, but when I called out, it ran off, so I guess just keep an eye out for that.
Good job spooking him away. And he wakes up and he rubs his eyes and fuck.
Yeah.
Oh,
That was real spooky. Real scary.
good. Put on your scary pants. Good night.
Alright. I'm gonna go climb into my tent and pass out.
All right.
Wakes up, gets the fire going a little bit more for himself to wake him up.
Take your few moments to get woken up, and if you will give me your rolls for your watches.
Ah, very good rolls. I'm quite good at this perception. I got a 12 and an 8.
I feel like he keeps lying to us.
I'm the most perceptive of barbarians.
All right. Throughout the entire time, you really don't feel or see anything out of the ordinary. Like I said, that mist is still kind of rolling over everything. It's very low. It's not like it's that high mist that has obscured everything. It's that low-bearing mist. Makes walking look cool.
Is the
Very
cat still right next to Braum?
Yes.
Braum's gonna roll over and put his arm over it.
Give me Hala.
Braum's like, let's go low good.
It starts throwing a fit and it bites his arm. Give me one more.
Hi, good.
Okay, almost for a moment after your arm comes up, it almost runs off into the forest. It'll slowly kind of slink back though, and kind of give a bit of a growl that lays back down.
Do I wake up from this commotion?
Where you bite Braum?
You could probably, yeah.
Were you awake for your watch, Braum?
What the fuck?
Did you bite Braum?
No.
I'm gonna walk out of my
Bite
tent
Braum.
really groggy. Braum, what the fuck?
Something bit Braum.
I'm gonna look at him and I'm gonna point to the cat.
The cat is very much bristled up and does not look happy at the
Did you
moment.
bite Braum?
I'm gonna slowly approach Lunch and try and calm him down with petting him again. It's alright. He's just an idiot. It's fine.
What's an idiot?
Quiet you.
It'll take a moment to get it settled down, but it'll settle back down.
Well, I'm going back to bed. If one of you wants to take watch since you're awake. Good night.
It's your turn.
Okay.
Behave, play nice with Lunch, and I'm gonna just scritch Lunch behind the ears and go back to bed.
I guess we watch lunch.
Roll back down. Just kind of watching you.
Braum's just gonna. You see anything? No? Okay.
So is Bob not gonna roll any perceptions?
I mean, I'll roll them.
Starting to feel like Lunch is gonna be
Well.
more Alimar's friend than Braum's friend.
5. What's my perception? 2, right? 3.
Oof,
So
sorry.
8 and. Oh, that's worse. 6.
8 and 6. Okay.
Yeah.
Braum definitely doesn't see anything in the area and thinks it's just peachy keen and calm.
Probably
He feels
continues to
good
tell
about
lunch more stories.
He's just, yep, nothing here. So lunch. Continue on the stories. Oh. Right. Morning does roll around.
Walk out of tent. Morning.
So anyways, so we're charging down the fields, and there's this strange pack of these large beasts. Do not see. Morning.
Were you just telling stories to lunch all night?
Yes. No. I'm definitely keeping watch.
I don't care. He's just like, I'm not gonna try and pursue this. I'm gonna go over to the fire and just sit down.
I will wake up, deactivate my alarm, stretch, yawn, put my blindfold back on, and just be very thankful that for once I am not woken up for stupid shit.
So technically, wouldn't his alarm gone off as soon as lunch would have tried to bite Braum?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Hostile intent towards her.
Oh, then no.
Okay.
That's also one of the reasons why she doesn't sleep in a tent. She makes sure that if something approaches, she is the first thing that whatever approaches will see.
Got it.
Okay.
Morning,
just
Method
Yofiel.
to the madness. I'm just gonna yawn, walk away, walk over to the cart, grab the keg that's probably half full of coffee at this point, and bring it over to the campfire.
Okay.
Oh, my blessing of the forge will have worn off because it ends as soon as I take a long rest.
Okay.
So I'm gonna walk back over to Braum, and I'm gonna touch his tower shield and reapply the blessing to him.
Awesome. Okay.
There you go, Braum.
Yay.
Atmos wakes up. We ready for morning training, yeah? We said we were gonna train together, right?
Wait, what?
It's
Yeah.
the morning, it's time to train, let's go.
Oh, fuck.
Alright. Braum's gonna immediately start doing some push-ups.
Exactly, let's start there.
Yeah, Alamon's gonna look, watch him do the push-ups, walk over, get himself some coffee.
How many do you think we should do, Braum?
I'm gonna take my hot cup of coffee and I'm gonna groggily wander over to Braum, and I'm gonna sit on his back while he's doing push-ups and enjoy my coffee.
Good idea. More strengths.
Teamwork.
do you,
Here,
do you
hold
need
this.
some
He's gonna
extra...
hand him his shield.
Braum, do you need extra weight?
Yes, good idea. Make
I'm
Braum
gonna
stronger.
I'm gonna set Braum's back too.
How many should we do? What do you think is good? What do you normally do
know
in
how
the
to
morning?
count.
Hold on, actually, I
We just go until we can't go anymore.
Yes, that's how you train. That's how you get big muscle. Back to
okay,
work.
so in my armor and everything, I weigh an extra... Fuck, what is it?
We're going.
230 pounds.
about a quarter what the cart weighs.
Alright. If you want, I can just like have that giant spectral hammer hit you in the back every time you stand up,
Please
get you
don't.
stronger.
That sounds painful.
But it'll strengthen you.
In a very painful way. Brum's good with push-ups.
Alright.
So he's gonna keep going. He's gonna do probably about, I don't know, 40, 50 push-ups before he gets done. Plops on the ground. Right, that was a good warm up.
Nicely
I'm
done,
feeling
Brom.
very loose.
You want some of that bean juice now?
Get your Satan juice out of here.
What's Satan?
Exactly,
More for
made me
me.
make up words. It sounded evil.
Atmos will continue the push-ups with him. Okay, that's a great warm-up. Now what?
Oh, normally the Braum would go for about a 3-mile run.
We'll get plenty of walking and running, and I think that'll be fine. But
Yeah. What is Lunch doing as this is going on? Is Lunch just staring at us like, what the fuck's going on?
He's just sitting there, and he's having his morning nibble on the food that he was protecting all night.
I think we did okay with our tactics when we found lunch yesterday, so...
Yes, now we work on boxing. Quick, hold up hands.
Okay.
I imagine Lunch looked exactly like Vohdka-Atmos does right now when Lunch was sleeping.
It's very short. Compared to your boxing.
Oh. Bring it back a little.
Tone it down. We don't want to kill each other yet.
Yeah, definitely gonna pass on the boxing.
No. We work on to the strengths. Get in here and show Braum what you got.
Yeah. I've
not
already
a boxer.
sparred with Braun. It's your turn.
Oh, come on.
No, I'm good.
Oh, what?
So
Oh.
the
terrifying.
gods have spoken.
I will pass on the boxing. That is not one of my strengths.
What are your strengths then? You've done no strength training. You put on your armor.
I made my armor.
Well, good. You arm wrestle Braum. Show me what you got.
I also made
Come on.
it so Brahm's harder to hit.
Come on. Come on.
What have you done for yourself?
Fuck it. Fine. I will arm wrestle you. Will that make you happy, Braum?
Yes.
Fucking hell.
Yofiel, now we arm wrestle. You don't do that thing. You don't do
Ready,
that
Junkie?
thing
No
that we did
cheating.
in the tavern.
Promise, Braum, you don't cheat.
I'll sit down and I'll put my arm out
I'm not cheating.
Just
and
make sure none of the
playfully
other.
wiggle the fingers. As soon as you grab it, I'm just going to take the other hand and grab the bridge of the blindfold.
Cheating, Atmos covers his eyes.
What'd you get, Braum?
Would you roll?
Me?
Yeah.
I actually rolled fairly well. I
That's
rolled
good.
a 15.
That's good.
You didn't
You
roll
could
that,
have rolled
did
a 2 and beat me.
you? You rolled a 1.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Wham! I'm just gonna throw Brahm's arm to the ground.
I'm sitting there. I hear. Over. What? Sorkat?
And I'm just gonna look at Braum. I won. Am I done now?
Braum wasn't ready. Something back there. It's fuck with Braum. Round 2.
Fine. Oh, I rolled even fucking better. 17. 17. What did you roll? What did
You did not roll another one.
You rolled another.
Oh, no.
Wham! I just.
Why is
What?
Braum so strong? Just not strong at all. He.
What
gonna
the
slam
fuck
Braum's
is
arm into the-
happening? Why
I'm
do
gonna
you
slam
hate
his arm to
me?
the ground again?
The strength is situational.
And I'll make sure to look Braum dead in the eyes when I do it this time too. Just.
Oh, now he's getting confident.
I want to be done. Can we stop now?
When did you acquire such strength?
Blacksmithing.
No, Braum don't believe that. Braum not have strength. Are you cheating?
No.
Then you must be God.
Oh no!
Definitely not that.
Anyway, I rolled a 19,
The fuck?
so my result is. Oh, he's not even here.
Oh, I'm here.
Oh, there you are.
A 19.
But my result is 17.
Oh no.
If that tells you anything about my strength score.
Oh, no.
I
got-
rolled a 14.
Wait, so you still won?
What?
Yes!
Imagine our 2 strength users and the fucking party can't beat people in strength.
To be fair, my strength is actually as high as yours, so...
We'll just say I psyched you out with the blindfold.
Yeah. I
Bro,
go
bro.
like this, and she just.
Bro. I'm sure you went easy on me, and I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Thank
Brum
you.
was worn out from the push-ups, and you know,
I understand you.
the
You took
wind
it
was
easy
in
on me.
Brum's ears, and the sun was in my beer. I don't know.
Beer.
Brum,
What?
I appreciate you taking it easy on me. Thank you.
Yeah, that was it. I was almost. Brum's gonna go punch a tree.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. And he's gone.
Oh.
Apparently, I've made Brom really sad.
Oh. One more time, Brom. One more time.
Do you want to go one more time, Brom?
Pride.
Will it make you one more time?
No, Brum's gonna go arm wrestle a squirrel.
Brom, go pet lunch. You'll feel better.
I'm just gonna go over here.
Oh, I feel really bad now. Alimar's just gonna go over and sit next to lunch and start petting him.
Dirty.
Everybody's feeling bad now.
Brum's in his hands like, why won't you work for me?
Let's get on the road. I'm done with this training. Let's go.
So, arm wrestling and push-ups are all well and good. But what is this doing to help us work together better?
I don't know. This is the crap that we did on the road. I don't know. How else are we supposed to get better? You've got any ideas?
Yeah.
Enlighten us.
Well, let's
Alma.
practice fighting something.
We spar?
Well, we can either spar with each other or
Go find something to fight?
that might be better, but I wouldn't recommend going over on that side of the road.
Yeah, I'd like to stay away from there.
So let's do this. There's several trees around, right? I'm going to go. I'm going to get up and I'm going to go and I'm going to cast Mage Hand. And on this Mage Hand, I'm going to kind of carve into the tree a little angry face. And then I'm going to pick 2 other trees next to it and carve angry faces in it.
All right.
So they're barreling down on us. Pretend those are monsters of some kind. Or better yet, pretend they're enemy soldiers. Those angry faces.
Angry trees. I got it. You got this, Brom?
Yeah, Brum's gonna charge.
Now see,
Yeah, I'll
if
charge
you
with Brom.
charge, and if you 2 charge, what happens to the rest of us?
You
Well,
guys
one
charge
of
with
them-
us.
Oh,
You keep enemy in front of you, then we don't have to worry about behind us, right?
I look up and down at myself and kind of hold my arms out. A stiff breeze could knock me over.
That's what the
Mouse.
push-ups and the arm wrestles are for.
My body doesn't work like that.
We're not.
That is not where my strength is.
That's yeah, exactly. You two
No,
are
here, Brum
perfect
out.
for getting up front and beating someone's face in. That's
Yeah,
what
so
you
we
guys are
charge.
great at.
We
charge
make
with-
harness.
We are
and put
not-
you on Brum's back.
Oh, yes.
Then you watch
ride
Brum's back.
Brom in the back.
I think we had too much meat in the stew last night.
Definitely too much something.
Okay,
But then
okay,
you
okay.
stay with us.
Getting serious, we charge the attackers, yes.
No.
Well, that is true on a situation, but what happens if one of them has a bow?
and we target
He's
them
not
first.
going to be aiming. He's not going to be aiming. Well, if you charge at him first.
Yeah, but he's not going to aim at you two. He's going to aim at your support. And I'm going to gesture to Yofiel and I.
Well, I'm rather large. It'd be hard for him to shoot past me. So
We break their line and we take them out. Kill
So-
the one in front first and then get back to him.
Atmos takes the ones in front. Braum charges back line and disrupt.
That could work. I like that too.
I'm going to look over to Yofiel. I think that's actually one of the best ideas he's had.
Well, bro,
I hold the line.
Master take t-shirt.
I
He
will...
disrupts their backline.
Well, then, playing with our strengths, Yofiel and I should probably stay within range for support, but stay away from the front line.
there
Well,
we
you've
go.
got all this beautiful armor, yet nothing on it. Why don't
Yeah.
you join us? Why don't you?
But what
help
if someone
me in
gets
the
past you?
You defend
Someone
your
needs-
field.
Exactly. I am here in case something gets past. I can help Yofiel.
Yes.
And should you all come across anything that is a little too big for brute force to deal with, just hold my hand up and kind of contingently seeing magic missiles fly around my head. It's always good because we are not just going to brawl. The things we will go against, they don't fight with rules.
Yeah.
They fight with organization, and they will fight with an intent to kill. Meaning if they feel they are going to lose, then they want to make sure we lose as much as we can before they go down. If we lose one of you, that is one less person that can protect us from the fast and the brutally hard-hitting. If you lose one of us, that's one less person that can help you shoot down people from the cliffside that are taking you down with bows and arrows or anything else.
That reminds me.
You lose me, you lose the ability to see the unseen. Enemies that like to hide in shadows.
So stats, since it was war making a character, you just had.
So we protect you.
Or you can
We
just-
protect each other.
Oh, Braum protects me.
You
Alimar
think-
protects you. And we
We
all kill
all-
everything.
Kill, I guess, if it needs to be that way, but what it comes down to it, if we're going to be as a team, we need to be aware of each other's strengths and weaknesses.
See, on the battlefield, it's not a question of, okay, do we not kill or kill? You have to make that decision. It's not you don't sit on that fence is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, I sit on no fence here.
Okay. As long as we're clear there.
But what I will say is we need to start looking out for each other. We need to be aware of what each other's capable of. Braum, you could rip the barn door and throw it like a frisbee.
Yes.
Alimar, I don't put any kind of stock in religion,
Right.
but your abilities are useful. They enhance us. They make us better. Atmos, your knowledge of battle and your ability to just wad through and cause carnage it's something to behold.
I know not anything of battle, but I appreciate the compliment.
So we need to look out after each other because adventures, that songs and stories you hear bards tell at taverns, they're never as glorified as they really are. It's full of a lot of hard decisions. And at times, it's a lot of loneliness.
Yes.
The only people that we can count on are the people right here. Me, Atmos, Alimar, Braum.
Lunch.
I'm gonna sigh. Lunch.
Good kitty.
When it comes down to it, we're the only ones that'll be looking out for each other. So, Braum, if you go running off to seek glory and fight as many enemies as you can, you could get into a situation we can't save you from.
No, Broom understands that.
You understand it, but to the rest of us, you understand what happens when you die, Braum.
Yes.
Because that's it. That's the end.
Right.
We have to keep going forward, and we're going to be moving forward less empowered than before. A quarter of our strength will be sapped. Imagine if somebody decided to, you can lift that boulder over there.
Well, bro, I'm gonna lift it.
If you can.
Alright, bring back.
Give me strength.
Oh
Oh,
god.
please don't hate me. Please don't hate me. Please don't hate me. It's not the worst. Not natural 20.
You are able to lift it. There are some pretty good sized ones, not giant, so yes.
Get it! What am I doing with it now?
Put it down, Braum. Now you
See,
feel
now
pretty
you can do
strong.
that too.
Feel pretty empowered, right?
Yes.
And I'm gonna go and I'm gonna find or get some of the rope, and I'm gonna start tying Braum's hands loosely to the ground. Using stones or tent tethers, something like that. Now try to pick it up again.
What are you doing?
He's limiting your range of motion.
So you, like,
I have
essentially,
tied ropes
like,
to your
pin-
wrists.
right, and then pinned him to the ground.
Well,
Literally.
the loosely to the ground. Now the hand's not to the ground, but the other end of the rope. Basically, he had it right. I'm limiting your range of motion.
Yeah, so it's tied loosely so you can still lift, but you can't lift as far.
Okay. $18.
Yeah, you can still lift it. But when you get to that rope, it does start to hinder you coming up with it.
See how harder it gets?
Yeah, what's the point of this?
Put it down.
Oh god.
That's if Alimar wasn't here. Now, Atmos, Alimar, could you grab each end of the rope, please?
Yeah. I'll grab the rope.
One more time, Braum. One last time, I promise.
21.
Yeah,
And at
he
this
can do
point,
it.
I'm going to be instructing them to pull down on the ropes.
Oh, strike check. Wait, where's my character sheet again? Hold on.
Well,
Ah, there we go. I got a 16. 15. Sorry, 15. My bad.
15 and 12 for my
Okay.
21 picking up the rock or boulder.
So both of that together on the sides are gonna really limit to him how high he can pick it up. And he's struggling with it now. A lot
Veins
more.
popping in my face. Arms shaking.
Put it down, Braum. That's if Atmos was gone and it was just me and you. Do you see the lesson, Braum?
Bro,
If we don't protect each other, we'll still succeed. We have to. We have to succeed.
We
but
either
it makes it
succeed or it no longer becomes our problem.
Let's try to make it so we don't have to lift up any more boulders by ourselves. Because when all four of us work together, and I'm gonna motion to everybody else, each grab a corner or side of the boulder, let's lift together.
Okay. I mean, y'all can roll, but as long as you don't nat one, it makes it lifting it
Oh,
quite
good.
a bit
I
easier.
rolled a 6 on the die,
No.
which is 13.
So what was that about? As long as you don't roll in that one?
Oh,
Fuck.
God.
I mean, your hands slip and you probably smash your face against the rock, but
I have been yeah, because that makes my modifier. That,
Oh,
that
negative
makes
2.
my roll -1.
Or negative
Oh
1.
god.
oh
yeah.
no.
17.
Nailed it.
Ouch.
She falls under the rock and the rock crushes her.
Oh god, that wouldn't be good.
Yeah, we're not gonna go that far because I'm pretty sure y'all have it, but you don't have a good grip and unpleasantness goes, but
She's not very
Well, I'll
graceful
take it.
about it.
I'll take a step back. Okay, put the rock down. See how it was tough, but when we all worked together, it
I
was
mean, you made
much
it look
easier.
pretty easy without any help, Braum.
I mean,
When
Bob
we
is
weren't
still
pulling
tied
on it?
down.
But that's the thing is that's Braum's strength. His physical strength is his biggest strength.
I could throw a
No.
rock really well, too.
You're
I know,
pretty
Braum.
accurate with those.
You nailed that fake creature real good.
Boy, you.
The aftermath sucked. No, I'm being serious. You were dead on with that rock.
really was.
It's just the aftermath was not great.
You should
So-
see Broma Kinnon.
This is why we should train together. Because so far, what I've seen from our last fight, we're all trying to lift this stone by ourselves. I'm not too prideful to admit I have no chance in the 9 hells that I can even move that thing. But that's not what my strength is. My strength, and I'm going to weave a scorching ray at the rock and blow it the hell up.
It's a rock. You can hit it very easily. It doesn't have any thing to it, and yeah, you take a big chunk out of it. Now that part is nice and hot. Wouldn't recommend touching.
I may not have the physical strength, but I have the mental strength.
Right.
Like I did with your shield earlier this morning. I don't have the I mean, I have physical strength, I guess, but my biggest strength is making you all stronger.
Why didn't you make me stronger while I arm wrestled you? That could have helped
Because
Broma
that-
a lot.
True. But you already have your physical strength, so I didn't need to.
Apparently
Figured it would
not.
make-
You beat Broma's ass.
I thought you let me win.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna breathe in heavily and just throw my hands up. Okay. I think that's enough playing around for the morning right now. I trust we all got the lesson.
Yep.
Yes.
We'll play to each other's strengths and beat some ass, is what I hear.
I'm not gonna be afraid to call on you if I need help.
Fair
Do
deal.
any of you have that issue with your pride?
No, Braum will scream when he need help.
No,
I have no issue with it.
I have no
Then
issue with it at all.
Let's see what we can do with that. That's what I have. So I'm gonna go
Atmos is
pack
gonna
up.
be packing
go-
up his shit too.
Yeah, I'm gonna go pack up the cookware and all that other jazz. Make sure everything's clean. Check on the jerky that's drying, and then crawl into my little corner of the cart and. Yay.
I'm going to pack up my tent, and then I'm going to go over to lunch, and just kind of like give him a quick back scratch. Like, you ready to go, buddy?
He's chewing on meat once again, so. You say go, and he just calls back into it.
No, I'm. So I'm trying to convince him. Like, no, we'll bring it with. I'll pick it up and I'll carry it for you.
Alimar, that is a wild animal, a predator even. It's not going to become domesticated overnight.
15 animal handling.
Yeah, no, it's still sitting there growling at you. You have a feeling if you reach your hand down there to get something, you'll lose a few.
I will scratch him behind his ear and be like, well, we are going to get going. You know how to find us. And I'm just going to grab my stuff, put it all back into my bag, and walk over to the cot.
Yeah.
Alright, Braum, are you ready to go?
What? Yeah. Come on, lunch.
He's gonna growl at him and chomp at his food more aggressively now, especially when you look over at him.
Braum, let Lunch, if Lunch wants to stay with the group, Lunch will follow. Alright?
I feel like we're having a fucking like Air Bud moment here.
Braum,
That's
You
my
love
It'll
something,
be-
set it free.
Braum. It's okay. If he wants to join the group, he'll follow us and we'll find him later, okay?
But he's friend.
Braum. If he is friend, he will follow us, alright?
But friends don't leave friends behind.
He's eating.
He's just
he
hungry
doesn't
for
want
the
to follow.
morning.
Yes,
Yeah,
let
he's
him finish
eating his
eating.
food. We have to
You
start.
had
We have to get
breakfast?
going.
He has 4 legs, Braum. He's faster. He can catch up.
We have to get going.
We only have 2 legs.
I know you don't like it, Braum, but we do have to get going because we only have a certain amount of time to make it to the next clearing. Alright?
Okay.
If Lunch wants to be friends, he will follow us. Alright?
Okay.
Okay. Let's get going. Gonna, I guess, lead the grumpy-looking Braum back over to his cart.
That
I'm
makes
just
it
gonna-
sound like he's probably a upset child.
I feel like Braum might be right now.
He's upset.
Like I said, Braum, if he wants to be friends, he will follow us. But he is
Braum would
technically a
never
wild...
leave any of you behind.
I understand that, but he is technically a wild animal. And we were lucky enough that he was nice and actually just stayed in camp with us without killing any of us. Can't tame them overnight.
But we are.
I agree.
What, do you want us to... Do you want us to wait?
Yes.
I'm gonna look over at Yofiel. I don't know if we're gonna be able to convince them otherwise.
Give it time. Let
How
it come
close
around.
is the cat to finishing the food?
He's got a big chunk, and he's been slowing down quite a bit. Especially if Braum tries to come close to him, he's munching it more. But he seems like he's pretty much close to full.
Alright, we'll wait a little bit then. We'll see if lunch will follow.
Give Lunch a good pat on the back. And sit down and
Will
kind
that
of
make
chill.
you happy, Braum?
Yes.
Okay. I
Okay.
guess we'll wait to see if lunch stops eating.
Another 10 minutes pass by, and he finally kind of stops and starts licking his paws and kind of cleaning himself.
I guess.
All right, I think lunch is good. Let's get going.
I guess I'll give. Man, the music got menacing for this. I'll give lunch a quick scratch on his back. All right. Do you want to travel with us again today? Got more food for you.
His head kind of tilt as he say food, and his ears kind of wiggle.
All right, come on, follow us. And I'll walk to the cart and see if lunch follows.
He stands up for a moment, gives a long stretch, and kind of looks down at the much smaller pile that is laying there now.
Hmm.
And kind of looks up.
Do you want us to bring it with? Braum, I wouldn't suggest going near it.
Is that not broke by you?
No. I'll walk back over and I'll make it look like I'm not trying to just take it away from him, but just pick it up to carry it for him kind of thing. Very slowly, carefully.
Okay. Give me a hello.
Hi, good?
He at first seems like he's gonna protest it, but he doesn't, and you are able to pick it up, but he will follow right at your side. Hey, that's mine, I want that. Even though you know by this point he is probably completely and utterly full.
Alright, well I guess I'm just gonna look at my bag and be like, oh, I hope I don't have to clean this out. And I'll keep some of it in my hand, but I'll put most of it in the bag. Just so I don't have to carry the whole pile.
Okay.
Alright, happy now, Braum?
Man walking around with a handful of raw meat. Oh, yes.
What was that, by the way?
Rob's attention too.
Alright, Braum, you can grab your cart. Seems like lunch will follow us.
Okay. I was gonna walk to his cart and grab the handles and...
I guess and away we go. And I'll just,
All right.
whenever lunch seems slightly hungry, I'll feed him some of the meat.
It's gonna take him a good minute to actually get hungry again.
Yeah.
After a while, you realize he's probably not going to be. And he seems to just be padding along at the sides right now.
Then I will just give him scratches as we walk.
Okay.
We have
Brahms.
acquired a cat.
And in Braum's mind, friend of Braum,
Oh, sure.
but doesn't seem to like Braum.
Oh no, it's only when it comes to his meat.
Okay.
He put his arm over him and he's like, mine! And it was more mad, and he also got woken up too.
That's fair.
It's must defend my food. That's why he also didn't continuously go after Braum.
That's
He's
fair.
not. Is he fully tamed? No. A bit more friendly to y'all? Yeah, y'all have made some pretty good rolls.
He's not vindictive as much like real cats. He's not
Yeah.
gonna go piss
Yeah.
my shoe or something.
That's
What?
big barrel.
I wonder what that's
over.
fucking like.
Right. Yeah, cats are
Pissed on my bed.
Cats are assholes.
Nasty.
True. I'd be mad about that.
I was not thrilled.
I've had plenty of cats piss in my shoes, and I was pissed. No pun intended.
All right. See, You'll continue along on the morning, and at some part, about 3 or 4 hours into it, you hear somebody moving down the path. There's no singing or anything from this time.
All right.
But you hear another cart approaching, and also you had not seen any of the pirates have a cart with them.
All right. I guess I'm going to keep an eye on the cart as it approaches.
I'm gonna take a look at the cart. Do I notice anything strange about it? Any like insignias or emblems or?
But if you look on NPCs, the first thing that you're gonna see is that big giant lizard that is attached to the cart and pulling it.
Oh.
And the cart
Well, all right.
almost looks like a small house.
Oh.
It's very much like the picture in there.
All right. I guess I'll look over Braum. All right, Braum, move a little more over to the side of the road so that they can get past.
Braum will continue to or will pull to the side.
And I'll shift over with lunch as well to try and give them a little more room.
All right. As y'all do, and she gets closer, you'll see the female one there. She's got long silver hair and eyes, dressed in a cloak. And she'll give a wave. Hello.
Hello there.
She's got a very sweet voice and is a very pretty girl. Would any of y'all be interested in some lunch today?
Oh no, he's back there.
No, she's asking if you would like any food, Braum.
Yes.
Sorry, I apologize for my friend here. He's, well, he's Braum. There's really no
Yes,
other way to
I'm
describe
Braum.
him.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
It is a pleasure to meet you too. It is nice to meet you too. I do have a lovely assortment of fresh baked breads, and also a very good soup, if you'd like some.
How much?
Well, I do love the sound of that. That sounds fantastic.
No, nothing. Just a couple of copper and maybe a good story or two while we eat.
Braum has plenty of story.
I'm just gonna look at her and just warn her. He may not finish it and might just immediately jump into another one.
Oh, well, that's the best kind. That just roll on. It means I get your company for longer, doesn't it?
I hope you have time. Braum have lots of stories.
He does.
He does. They're great stories. They're fantastic. I enjoy them.
Oh, that is wonderful.
Well, I guess.
If you'd like to come with me inside.
How about you just bring your food out here?
I don't think Braum's going to fit.
I'm rather that you could tell Lodge.
Yeah, he does not fit in places well. And also, our furry friend here, and I'm going to give Lunch some scritches, might not be thrilled with us leaving.
As you say that, you look to him. He's not making a sound, but he is definitely looking aggressive.
No, calm down, buddy. It's alright. It's alright. Just relax. Gonna.
What is your name, miss?
My name is Camilla.
Camilla. That's his pretty name.
Beautiful flower.
Is that actually a flower?
Yeah, yes, Braum.
Yes, like flower. What color is it?
Oh, it's just like, oh god.
It
Are
can be
you
a
trying-
multitude of colors.
You are pretty like multitude of the colors.
I'm gonna like tug on his arm. Brom, lean down for a second.
What's up?
Are you trying to flirt right now?
Is it working?
I don't think so.
No.
She's like, well, I guess I could bring it out. It is a lovely day today.
Yes.
I can even, maybe, if we want, set up a little fire or whatnot.
Brom can do fire.
It's true, Brom has a really cool party trick when it comes to fire.
I do? What's a party trick?
No, I'm
Does?
gonna whisper. Yes, you do, Brom.
I
Remember
do. Yes. Yes. Brom, menti party
trying.
tricks.
Trying to help you out here.
It's many party tricks. What's a party
Well,
trick?
Something entertaining, interesting.
Did you know Brom can drink 2 entire kegs of ale?
Well, that's a bit impressive.
Yes.
Okay,
And still stay conscious.
Yes.
okay, Brom.
That's very interesting.
Okay, just let her go get the food. Let's go set up camp. All right, or like a little area. Okay, just like a campfire.
Is there any
Are we in a
clearings nearby?
clearing?
Not close. Unless you want to backtrack.
Is there like a small little somewhere we can set up like a small fire quick?
Yeah, along the side, it's got enough room where you can set up at least a small one.
All right, perfect. Atmos, will you help me get some wood together for a fire? Just a small one.
Probably gonna go over to Yofiel. How do you talk to girls?
When I see one, I'll tell you.
Brom's gonna put his hands out to turn her gently towards her. That direction.
In my bag, I'm gonna pull out my obsidian knife and my.
No.
Pull out my obsidian knife, and I'm gonna grab the elk head and antlers that I've been working on. Take a small stump off the cart and set it down for a seat. And I'm gonna start carving some runes into it.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna wait for her to reappear.
All right.
Atmos, are you
Wood,
helping me gather firewood? Also, I think you're muted.
Uh-oh.
Your mic's definitely muted. Or just not working.
Oh man, oh no. We lost Atmos. Okay, alright, Atmos is gonna help me get firewood.
Okay, we'll get it figured out. All right. Your passive is, you said, what again?
Mine?
Yes.
22.
All right. As you go into the woods and you kind of pass the cart a little bit. Uh-oh.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, now it's all ruined.
Oh, welcome back. Oh.
Oh,
It'll
there
be
we go.
okay. We'll fix it.
Fix it.
Todd?
You will...
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh,
Yeah.
welcome back. All right. Alimar, as you go to pass by,
Mhm.
in the window you see that little guy in creatures.
Please hold. What?
It's very furry. It's about the size of a small cat, but it does have that little antenna that has that glowing tail on it. And as the tail kind of whips behind it, you realize that that is a bone tail.
I'm just going to look right at it, just really confused.
And you get a
It's like-
very eerie feeling off that thing.
but then you blink your eyes and it is gone.
Almo's just gonna pick up whatever firewood he's collected for a small fire and just walk back to the group. I don't really like that. I suddenly don't know how. Is she back in her cart, by the way?
Yes, she hasn't quite come out yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna look through it. I don't have a good feeling about this anymore. And I'm gonna try and describe the creature I saw, and after I give the description, just be like, and I got a really, bad feeling when I saw it.
She's under the effects of a glamour, and quite a strong one at that.
A what?
It's a spell that makes you see something how they want you to see it, not how it needs to be seen.
Okay,
A glamour is a trick of the mind.
alright, and...
You all see probably a very pretty girl who's kind-hearted and is willing to offer you food for what amounts to be no pay. Am I right?
Yes.
Would you, knowing what you know of the city, in a very bad part of the neighborhood, surrounded with mobsters, gangsters, and other creatures of the Underdark, would you not be slightly suspicious if a little girl in those back alley streets, infested with mugs and thugs, gave you the same offer?
Yeah. Wait a minute.
Then why are you all just pandering to a pretty face and long eyelashes? While we are in essence in the wild, in the middle of a very rough neighborhood with various creatures and monsters indescribable.
I don't know. Why are we?
Just have a seat and keep your weapons handy.
They're never not handy.
I'm gonna go over and stand next to Lunch and start scratching him more.
He's fluffed up. He's pissed.
I'm gonna look
And
at him.
his eyes have not left the cart where she's disappeared into.
I'm just gonna look at him. Lunch, I don't know if you can understand me at all, but if she does anything funny, rip her throat out.
Depending
All
on
right.
what it is, I think I found perhaps the source of the totems. So I'll just continue carving the runes in there. And basically, these are just runic carvings of Dispel and True Sight, and basically scripts of Let the Unseen Be Seen, blah, blah, blah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Lunch is becoming Alimar's best friend now. He likes the idea of having a big cat there to help.
Okay.
Good
All
kitty.
right. And she will come out a few moments later. She's got several. She's got a big platter that's got several different bowls on it. None that would be anywhere near big enough for Braum, though. Regular size bowl for everybody else, not quite for Braum.
I appreciate it. No, you should probably go get everybody else's.
She'll just kind of chuckle. Well, come on. I believe you owe me some stories now, don't you?
Oh, yes. Right, so back in when Braum was a soldier within the my tribe's army, there was a great battle on the nearby valley. You know.
You were a soldier once, Braum.
Yes.
Oh,
That reminds me. So when I was at the school, we had this.
You went to school to be a soldier?
Yeah. No. Braum went to school.
No, you didn't go to be a.
No,
But you were a soldier.
Yes.
Did you climb mountains?
Yeah, so one
That's
time when
I
Braum
did
was...
that too.
You...
I did that
Tell
too.
Braum about this.
No, I used to climb some mountains here or there as a soldier.
Braum did it as soldier, Braum did it as not soldier, Braum did it as just...
Wait, you just
small
climbed
jump.
mountains for no reason?
Well, yeah, I lived on mountain.
Well, I guess you would climb mountains
Yes,
if you lived on a mountain.
right. Well, volcano.
What mountain did you live on?
So, I don't have a backstory.
Yeah, Alimar's just heading lunch. Just
It's
he
not
looked
Ilder.
mad.
Ilder.
is he staring right at the lady now?
Oh yeah.
That doesn't sound common. Is that a
It's
fire
very-
giant mountain?
Well, I'm not fire giant mountain. It's volcano that fire giant resides. It's far up north. Braum's gonna.
Did it ever
peek at the
snow there?
horizon. Ash, it's volcano.
No, like snow, like wet.
No,
ice.
not
No?
where Braum resided. It's the climate itself far too hot. Toxic to most individuals when, especially
I don't
when
know if I
ash
can
rains.
do that kind of heat. I don't.
No.
I don't like the heat. I like the mild weather
It's
a lot
very
more.
hot.
How hot did it used to get?
Yes.
Yes, just hot
Yeah,
all
bro,
the time.
I can't tell you temperature. Braum don't have
Alright.
any means
But
of.
you were a soldier in the army, Braum.
Yeah. So one time Braum was in the army, and
forgot
the,
about that.
Braum's head were.
Just this is
Did
Which
you
was
ever
Braum
see
saying
a
again?
field of battle?
Yes, many. Braum's clans clashed a lot with Storm Giant clans.
Alimar, don't mean to interrupt. Alimar, can I borrow your necklace real quick?
my pendant.
Yeah. Just I've never got a good look at it before.
Sure. And I'm gonna walk over to Yofiel. Any particular reason?
You're just gonna see the corner of her mouth curl into a grin, but she's very careful to hide it.
Almar thinks he knows what you're getting at, and he'll take off the amulet and hand it over, put it in your hand.
Just gonna trace my fingers along the amulet and do my best to carve that into the forehead of the skull.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Alright.
Boys, continue. I mean, she looks bored.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. So
Sorry, dude, I was distracted. So you were a soldier in a battlefield. What was your most successful battle?
well, one time we were going up against the Storm Giants, and they had
How
recently
big are
heard.
they? I've heard storm giants are huge and terrifying.
They are. They much larger than Braum. Most of my own kin much larger than Braum. Braum
How did
actually.
you fare on the battle with being so small?
Braum
Maybe
had
that's
his
why you're so
ways.
strong.
Due to Braum's size, I was able to navigate more. I don't want to say stealthily because nothing I did had to do anything with the stealth. But it was.
Nimble.
Have like a stealth core?
No,
you were more
God, no.
nimbly. You were more nimble than your
Yes,
kin.
I was what you would say nimbly. Braum had the ability to infiltrate and get to key points easier. And less noticeable.
So you were your army's stealth corps.
Sure. If
Continue, Braum.
you know, it's when giants are fighting. There's a lot of sounds and lots of clashing.
Oh yeah,
It's-
you don't
it's hard
need
to
be
notice small
stealthy
things.
Yeah, well, obviously you don't see mice while you're fighting.
No. So Braum able to infiltrate rather easily. Braum managed to collect key resources from the mines that he needed to.
What mines?
There's mines that reside within the valley between our two mountains that carries a very rare resource. Though Braum couldn't tell you the name of it right now because it doesn't currently have a name. Because Braum never thought of one.
That's okay. You don't remember the resource. I get it. Some of these little details, they're hard, but you fought over it a lot.
Yes, and so we would
What
take
did the storm giants want with this resource?
the value this resource had is this metal was very strong for magic. It was something about being
How does
It's
she look
received
listening to
magic.
this story, by the way?
better
She
than
has the
most.
most pleasant smile on her face. She looks very attentive. Though, as y'all have kind of been looking up at him and do that, when you look at her, there's a bowl that is a larger size that would be for Braum. He hasn't left yet, though.
Continue on, please. These long pauses. I'm on the edge of my seat here.
Yeah, so it's so Brom get there and this metal.
Wait,
You know,
fire giants have magic?
no. Most of us do not have magic. The only
Why
one, the
farm
only
these resources that hold
Braum, you
magic?
forgot to show your fire starting trick. And there's a small fire like prepared right in front of you, just like a little pile.
Brom's just gonna lean down, put his finger on the fire, and hold for a moment as his glove to get, or his gauntlet turns to red. It's glowing red, and he touches it, and the flame itself begins to spark, and the fire and the small bit of wood begins to flame.
See, it's a wonderful party trick.
That is quite dazzling.
Yes.
Very,
Will-
very
will-
handy.
It is the will of the fire giants.
So you just will it to be on fire.
Yes. This is every fire giant carries this will. The will of their people.
Pretty impressive.
Yes. We are
I definitely can't
strong.
do that.
Yes.
Well,
How did you
since
train while with the fire giants?
Not very easily. Rome had to go through many trials in order to even become a soldier. Then, once Rome was finally able to achieve trials after a grueling 15 years, Rome was finally recognized, despite all the hardships Rome had to endure. Finally recognized to be worthy of a soldier of my tribe.
I'm gonna take a few sniffs in the air. Oh, there's a fire going. And I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna make a show of my walking stick trying to poke around while I have the elk skull in my hand.
Okay.
Where's the fire? I need to temper this down. I need to get the bone to crack just right. Where's the fire at?
Oh,
right
would
here
you
next
like me to assist you there?
Please, could you?
I'll lead Yofiel over to the fire.
And I'm gonna set the skull down into the small fire, and I'm gonna angle its eyes towards the neck, or towards the little girl sitting there. You know, the stories kind of remind me of a temple of some kind. God, it was. I'm not good on
Mines are
religion.
temples?
It was
Are
like
mines temples for giants?
No, well, I mean, they could be, from what I understand, but there was
Okay.
one god in particular. He was, was a god of the forge, I think. I'm gonna look over at you,
Oh, Moradin.
and that should do it.
What is this supposed to do?
I
you've
had
been building.
carved runes and whatnot into the skull of the elk, of like true sight, dispel, let the truth be revealed kind of deal.
Mm-hmm.
I also carved, and I powered it with my blood, but I made sure to keep the holy symbol that I carved into the forehead of the skull not touched by my blood. The
Okay.
holy symbol was taken as a copy from what was pulled from Alimar's holy symbol.
Okay.
So when he speaks it, it should give it a bit of divine oomph.
Oh.
So you're trying to pretty much lift this illusion, glamour,
I'm
effort,
trying to
basically.
elicit a reaction. If it works, it works. If not, I'm just going to be paying attention to her and see how uncomfortable this makes her.
Well, it's added as a divine, and you've been working on it for a moment. Roll. Sitting before you, that sweet little girl, or that sweet woman that you've seen before, she will melt away, and you are presented with this. And she's like, well, now that wasn't very nice, now was it?
Oh, hi. You look very different now. Also, Yofiel, can I have my amulet back?
And she will
Hand
smile.
it over.
Oh, thank
She'll
you.
smile, and then she vanishes.
Well, that was... All
So
right.
suffice it to
That's
say, don't eat.
And
Yeah, I didn't touch it.
can I have some rolls, please?
Oh, shit.
What kind of rolls?
Initiative
Initiative.
rolls.
Oh,
Oh boy, it's combat
Alright.
time.
Solid 15. 1-5.
15.
Mhm.
Although I guess I have
Atmos?
to do it this way. 1-5. Oh.
What'd you get, Atmos?
9.
9. Okay. Brum?
11.
Yofiel?
18.
Does lunch get an initiative roll?
Give me another heart roll.
Hi, good. I did ask if he understood me to rip her throat out if anything funny happened.
If he understood you. She, we don't know at this point.
Alright. Thing. Found her initiative now, did she? No, that means. Sorry, I'm getting out. The initiatives are out
By
because
the
if
way,
I don't.
as soon as Braum sees her change this, he is just horrified.
Because the girl he was
And
flirting on
now
is gone.
has adopted so many more trust issues.
I'm sorry, bro. He's learning the ways of the world and he doesn't like it. Alright, so to start off with, Yofiel, it is your turn. What do you know of hags? They have an ability to basically turn invisible.
Yeah, they could turn invisible, but not to me. So, and I've lived alone in the woods long enough that I probably encountered one or two in my time.
Yep.
So, I will start this little shindig off with a cast of Magic Missile. I love Magic Missiles.
Is she currently invisible?
Yes.
Oh, great.
Oh, I don't have to see anything. I just cast this spell and it heat seeks, pretty much.
True.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Here we go again with this
So
invisibility shit.
I will cast it at a second level using my second level slot. And so that'd be 44 plus 4.
All right. Get those rolls.
Yep. What is the damage you're doing to this?
Not
Is this
bad.
Bag.
15. And this
Holy
is normal.
shit.
Yeah, this is normal Magic Missile. This isn't. I did not empower this.
All right, gotcha. All right.
You can hide from them. You can't hide from me.
Just to
All
clarify,
right.
you can't. If you hold an action, you
Tauntingly.
can't move. Correct? Like you can't move when the action triggers.
Depending on what Sira, it's however you want to play it, but traditionally a hold action just means that you reserve your
Attack.
initiative and you can basically choose any initiative after.
Yeah, when you use that action, wherever you use it is where it is. And if you don't use it by the end of the round, aren't you like stuck there then?
Yeah,
Right?
it's just a wasted turn. Yeah,
Yeah.
called hesitating.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know how you do it. Some are, if you hold your action, it's only an action,
Yeah.
not hold your whole
No.
turn.
Yeah. No, yeah, you hold your whole turn and you can insert it anywhere and after. And if you don't use it that round, you're still in that place.
Gotcha.
But wherever you use it is where you're
Now,
at
is that
then after
is that the entire round, or is that until your next turn? So since since Yofiel went first, and I go later, if I hold my action, is that until Yofiel's turn, or until my next turn?
It is until the end of the round. So when it starts off at Yofiel, then you've lost it and you've got to wait till your turn to give an
Gotcha.
action. All right, it is Alimar's turn.
And I can't see her at all right now, can I?
No.
All right. Well, I would like to hold my action to cast Hold Person whenever I see her.
Okay.
Is her invisibility concentration?
You don't know?
No. Okay.
Let me look that up real quick. We'll get back to that. I want to say yes, but I'm not 100%.
I know what it is, but yeah, it is a
we don't know.
concentration.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We don't know, because I didn't know if Yofiel's whole aura thing would affect him.
Oh, I haven't
But-
started chanting yet.
Yeah, she
Oh,
hasn't
no.
started her chant yet, so.
Gotcha.
Yeah, as soon as so I'm just going to hold my action, and as soon as she becomes visible, I'm going to cast Hold Person on her.
By the way, who wants to play the kitty?
Dibs.
You want to play the kitty?
Yes.
Okay. Making sure I had the right person, because I'm so used to your in-game names now that I was like, oh no, which one?
I guess technically in the Discord we can change our nicknames to our character names too.
Yeah.
So.
That is true. There you go.
Cat. Oh.
Oh
my.
wait, no! Please, for the love of God, do not change your name in Discord.
I won't.
I just
Why?
remember,
What
because
did
if
you
you
do?
change your name in Discord, it's gonna change alphabetically, and fucking switch everybody's cameras.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I won't do that then.
Okay.
Because Discord does it in alphabetical order.
I
Okay,
could be
okay.
junky.
Oh. Oh. Is it next? Is that why you're giving me the?
Yes, Lunch did. Lunch tied with Braum, but it's gonna have a better dex than Braum.
It does have a better dex than Rob.
If it's plus
better.
one, it's
Oh.
better dex.
All right. So, with that, no, hold on, stop it. I don't have enough monitors.
No.
All right. So it says he has keen hearing and smell.
Yes.
Does that mean that he could find said hag with a perception check?
Yes. By smell, he could.
All right.
He has good smell.
Well, got a 24 on its perception.
Or go back to the hacks thing. Actually, no, it can't, because she leaves no physical evidence, and smell is a. What? What's
Physical
smell?
evidence.
Also
Yes.
hearing.
Yeah, it's
so.
Physical.
Oh.
Hearing, the cat could probably hear and discern a general direction, but physical smell? No, the smell would not.
Yeah. It just
Not
says
unless
it has.
the hag chose to leave the smell
Yeah.
in.
Yeah, it says while invisible, she leaves no physical evidence of her passing, and she can only be tracked by magic. So,
So hearing
Okay,
would not
so-
work either.
Yeah.
So
no.
I guess Lunch will probably just wait to pounce as soon as it sees the hag. I would
It's
assume.
fluffed up and not happy, but it doesn't know what to be fluffed up and not happy at just yet.
Yeah. So
Alright.
it's gonna wait until it sees something.
Braum.
Okay, first question. Are magical missiles, can you physically see them? Like, are they invisible bolts?
Yes.
Yes, you can see them?
Well, I don't know, Turkey. On
What? Magic missiles?
yeah.
Oh yeah, everybody can see them. They're just
you-
bolts. They're glistening bolts of arcane energy.
So we
That
would have saw the impact there.
So
Oh,
yeah, so
yeah.
Braum is going to
Actually,
attack
no.
Reese.
bring.
Oh.
That actually brings up a good point. I forgot about that. He
Oh,
would
shit.
have been able to.
Invisibility was broken by the attack.
Oh.
He made her concentration, so no. But we'll just backtrack this a little bit. Alimar,
Okay.
you can do it at disadvantage, and the same.
Well,
thing with Chad.
it's a saving throw for her. That's
Yes.
It's not a. I'm not making a roll here. She's just got
23.
for wisdom.
Yes.
Oh yeah, no, that doesn't matter then. Yeah, so she's fine. I
Okay.
do.
You can roll for a kitty to see if it can get her.
If it can attack her at disadvantage,
Yes.
though, right? All right.
Yes.
It's got multi-attack. Okay. So for the. So it
Is that
does
scratch and a bite?
A bite and 2 scratches.
Oh, a bite and 2
Yes.
scratches.
So bite attack. At disadvantage, that is only a 11. I don't think that's gonna work.
No.
All right, scratch. At disadvantage, that one is a 17.
That one will not hit either.
Damn.
Damn. All right. Nope. Third one definitely didn't hit. Nope.
No,
Definite.
that
Definite. Yeah. Yeah. Lunch nat one.
one. Okay.
Lunch tried his best.
He did try his best. Now, give me a wisdom for lunch, please.
Leave lunch alone.
Oh. Good boy, Lunch.
Or girl. We don't know yet.
Lunch got a solid 17 on its wisdom.
Okay.
So-
You see his eyes flash a green for a few moments, and he scrubs at his head, but his eyes go back, and he is confused and not happy.
Good boy, Lunch.
Braum, it is your turn now, and I'm sorry about that.
You're fine. Braum is going to. Braum's going to attempt to jump and grapple the point of impact.
Okay. Disadvantage.
So it's still strength, contested strength. My roll is just at disadvantage, correct?
Go ahead and do me 1 to hit.
1 to hit? Okay.
Yes. Because you gotta see
That was
if
such a
you
good
can.
roll too. Double 18s.
Okay.
So that's a million.
You can get her. You can get her on that one. Now
Okay,
let's
so
see if we
contested
can-
strength.
Yeah, I'll mention.
That's not as good. 18. She beat
You
mine.
feel like you have her, but then she kind of slips. And when she does, you feel like you have goo on your arms where you try to grab her. Like very
That's nasty.
slick. And it does not smell good. It almost smells like a rotting carcass. So.
Ugh.
Poor
Okay.
Braum.
Braum got oozed.
All right. And so that is Atmos.
Please hold. Braum just like peeled a layer of her flesh off and just,
He doesn't know how to feel right now. It's just like, eh.
Oopsies.
Ah, there's the proper button. Oh, you broke it. You
Yeah,
broke
it's
it,
fixed.
Junkie.
Wait, is it still broken? No, it's good.
No,
No,
it's
no,
fixed.
it's
It's fixed. We're
Oh,
good.
okay.
So is it time for Discord now? And I'm a rage. And
Alright.
can I see her?
He can still not be seen, but you did see Bromkite try to grab her, and he is now got some like ooze and stuff on his arms, and it smells like rotting meat. Y'all can all smell that.
Oh.
I am going to run towards where he smacked and take a swing. A couple of swings, in fact.
You're
With
going to
reckless
reckless?
attack. Yeah! Recklessly swinging.
So is that a normal roll for him then?
Yes.
Ah.
Come on, Atmos.
That's a look what made it
That
real
look.
great.
Hey, that look has either meant good or bad for him. So.
That's fair. It has.
The
Natural
chuckle
one.
behind it.
Ah, God damn it.
Oh no.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck me.
What is your AC? Please, sir.
My AC?
Yes.
19.
All right. At one point, you feel something kind of hit your skin, but it doesn't seem to do anything to you.
Oh, thank God, I thought I was getting hit.
No.
Brom got worried there for a second.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my offhand to like swing recklessly at whatever just touched my skin.
Okay.
Go, Atmos, go.
That's significantly better. That's 16 to hit.
A 16 will not hit still.
It's not a 1. We'll take that.
That's true.
It's not one.
Not a 1.
Yes, let's not have repeating ones.
Wait,
can
was
be-
that our fourth natural one today? Third or fourth?
So
Yeah,
many
if we
of
count
them.
the one lunch had, yeah.
Okay, I need everyone to give me a dexterity
Oh,
saving,
fuck.
please.
Oh, that's not what I'm best at, but I'm not.
That's good.
Wait, do I need to give one for lunch too?
Yes.
Next save.
Oh, this is my second one tonight.
Okay, so let's see. Lunch, go.
Did you roll another fucking natural one?
No, I rolled a nat 20.
Oh.
Damn.
I rolled another nat 20 off the hand in order to figure out what the hell is going on with the hag.
Alright,
Yes,
so
The dice really want me to screw her over tonight.
lunch got a 16, and I got a 15.
I got
Can
19.
I see? Can I see this effect? I've got danger sense. This is the reason why I ask.
It is it's chromatic spray. And it is poison.
Aha!
And what was the DC?
The DC was 16.
Fuck. so lunch is fine. I'm not.
Oh, gotta be ashamed if I lost the cat.
9.
Yeah. The cat's more important than the healer.
Exactly, you can heal yourself. The cat can't heal itself.
Note to self: no longer healing Braum.
Pretty sure I've healed myself for the most part.
That's not true. I've used like 4 healing spells on you so far. You just didn't always know when I did it.
I feel like I would have to know in order to heal myself.
Well, no, I told you, but I cast it when you weren't paying attention. Never mind.
So, what was Braum's again?
19.
Okay, Braum did good. What was Atmos's?
9.
9. Okay. And what was Yofiel's?
Nat 20.
Oh yeah, that was the nat 20. Sorry. Okay.
She counter charismatic phrase.
That would be awesome, but unfortunately. Be nice if you were high enough level where to get your counter spell with a nat 20. I would allow it.
Right?
Yeah.
But you won't take any damage because you had a good enough reaction in swing. Anybody who passed will only take 7. The ones who failed will take 14.
Oh, okay. So I take 14.
Ouch.
It's not fun. That's for sure.
Ow.
So that means, so for Lunch's hit points, did you actually
Oh, I
roll it,
need-
or?
Yeah, I rolled it.
Okay, so I need that number.
Okay.
Or I guess you can keep track of that. That doesn't matter to me.
Well, it's a new day, never mind.
Yeah. We had a long rest.
Yeah, I was like, fuck, I don't have a second wind. I was like, wait, yeah, I do.
It's okay. I only lost a lot of hit points. Like over a third.
God damn it, and it's gotta be magical, doesn't it?
Yep.
That is how
Which
spells
means
work.
this is not bludgeoning, piercing, nor slashing.
It's poison.
That is not bludgeoning, piercing, nor slashing.
It
Nope.
sure isn't.
Definitely is not.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah. 14 damage is quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Can't imagine that felt good.
Nope. Fucking
Wait,
great.
7 sucked.
Yep. Just luckily I've got.
Okay. I just had to put that so you understood something.
Oh, all right.
Yes.
I will start keeping track of that now.
Yes.
Lunch just got even cooler in my book.
Okay. Alright. It is the... Oh, and by the way, when she does fire that off, you can see her, but then as soon as that goes off, she disappears again. As soon as she
Right.
finishes her magic, she goes off. She is invisible again. So. Alright. It is top of the turn, it is Yofiel's turn.
I will go ahead and begin the chant.
Hmm.
And I will perform another magic missile, this time at a level 1. 3d4 plus 4.
And what does she need to beat on the chant at first? I know it progressively
It
gets
just-
harder.
It just initiates, it just gives her, if she can hear it, it just gives her disadvantage on concentration.
Okay.
So, because she is hostile, it will trigger a concentration check.
Okay.
And then the spell attack will trigger another concentration check. Total of 11 damage. 4, 2, and 1.
Oh, so she's got to make 2 then?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
2 concentration checks at disadvantage.
Okay. All right. You will see the hag.
Excellent.
Go get him, boys.
I can see. I can fight.
You know, I'm starting to, the way she looks, I'm starting to enjoy the fact that she was invisible.
That's fair.
Oh God, go back. Go
Right?
back, invisible.
Come back.
Oh, wait, Yofiel, don't do that again. Keep her invisible. All right, that makes it Alimar's turn.
Alright, well, Alamar's gonna use a new trick that none of you all have seen him use before. He's gonna grab his amulet with one hand and then reach out his other one. You're gonna see it start to glow with divine light, and he's gonna cast Guiding Bolt at the hag.
Okay.
Don't fail me now.
In a minute.
Does an 18 hit?
18. Yes.
Alright. It's going to take 4d6 radiant damage.
Okay.
So,
All right.
tasty.
All right. I see you. What's your rating
Alright,
itself?
so it takes a total of 19 radiant damage, and the next attack roll made against it has advantage. I may have switched out some spells after our last long rest because Inflict Wounds was not working out.
No, you actually have to touch them to get that off.
And not
Well, it
heal
was-
them.
I'm it healed.
Yeah, that was the main reason.
All right. All right. It is then Lunch's turn.
Alright. Well, Lunch can now see the hag, so I'm assuming Lunch will now attack the hag and use...
Yeah.
How far away is the hag from Lunch?
He's right up close.
Okay.
The hag
Then-
hasn't moved yet, so.
So Lunch is going to do its bite and then 2 claw attacks at the hag. So bite has advantage. Ooh, and it rolled a 23 for the bite attack.
That'll hit.
Alright, so the bite attack does... So 7 damage on the bite attack. 7 piercing. Oh. Oh no. The first claw is a nat 1.
Ah, okay.
Oh no. Second claw is an 18.
Well, you gotta see
Well,
if she
after-
can get the second claw.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I was gonna say after nat 1 that ends it.
Okay.
He kind of bumbles a little bit over something, maybe some goo that was left off from when Braum was like, "Ew, gross." Yeah. And he slips. You see the hag go to stab him with what looks like a long dart about this long, and she misses him.
Oh, thank God.
Wait, can I use Sentinel for that?
You were close.
Yes.
See if you can hit her.
Please. That's, there it is. Numbers.
I love the confidence. It's great.
25.
Oh, fuck.
That
Okay,
will
yeah.
hit.
Whoa!
Wait,
It was well-placed confidence.
I'm slapping a bitch.
It was well placed confidence. Yes, it was.
Max damage. That's 14 damage. That was a hell of a slap. Don't touch Braum's kitty.
I guess can Lunch use the rest of its movement, or because it hasn't moved, to just stand up?
Yes.
Okay, Lunch will stand up.
Alright. Now it is Braum's actual turn.
You tried
Braum,
to
she
stab
tried to-
Braum's friend. Braum make you pay.
Get her, Braum!
26. I got
God
18 last
damn.
time, got 19. Easy math.
Man, you're a... Braum is
Not
is
so
angry.
much good damage though. 6.
Swinging for the fences.
Braum's really angry that she tried to stab Lunch.
6 damage, and then I will use my movement to go into shield stance.
Okay. Atmos.
Now I can see this thing.
Yes, absolutely.
I'm gonna use my movement to flank her from the side.
Okay.
Very carefully the side, not the back, the side.
Okay.
I see what you did there.
And I am gonna recklessly fucking swing at her. She attacked the cat.
How dare you attack our mascot?
Right. All right. You can see her,
Approximately a bajillion.
Yes, since you can see her, you can have your normal advantage.
Approximately a bajillion. 18 plus 4.
Yeah, that'll hit.
22.
Yes, that will.
Yeah.
Purple dice.
Don't worry about rolling damage. She has 1 HP. You hit her, she's dead. You can't roll less than a 1.
Oh,
I mean, if you want to roll damage, go ahead.
I do want to roll damage.
It's like when you're playing Magic the Gathering Arena and you kill your target, you want to see how negative you can get them.
exactly.
Okay.
7 points of damage.
Alrighty then.
As I come through and I cleave from like her like collarbone on the side and just gut down, and it gets stuck somewhere in there, and I just rip out, goring everything behind me and behind, like, backwards of me.
Fatality.
Absolutely. All right. That is with the combat over. She is dead. The cart kind of melts away, and you will get your first round of loot.
Loot!
I'm immediately good to go over to Lunch and pet him. Good cat.
My
Very
second
good
favorite thing
cat.
after fucking XP.
All right. I'll put the loot channel up for you. Okay. There is.
It's a loot channel.
There is now.
All right. There is.
Loot, 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 loot.
Junky's vibrating in his chair.
I'm so excited. This is our first official loot. Other than that one time we stole the ring from that guy because he was a cheating bitch. But that doesn't count. We didn't get to kill him.
I mean, but Vohdka did get a ring out of it, so
Yeah, but we didn't get to kill him.
That ring is very, very helpful.
it's a very helpful ring.
This is our first official loot grab from
Sure.
defeating an enemy.
I was gonna say, you made a friend in Lunch. Does that count?
That's not loot.
I mean, we have a giant cat with us right now.
I know, it's great. Love him to death, but he's still not loot.
Oh, that would have been 9 damage.
So even more dead. Got it. The axe went a little further through that.
I forget that raging gives me 2 more damage
Every
to melee
time.
strength attacks.
Mhm.
Every time.
All right, and
I'm still curious how that porridge would have tasted. Or a soup.
It's definitely not worth it, bro.
Is it still
Yeah.
there, by the way?
Yes.
The heck?
Braum, don't you fucking dare.
Well, maybe have Yofiel check it. Yofiel, is this poison? Don't want perfectly good food to go to waste.
Yofiel, do you want me to check it for you?
Turkey, are you alive?
Alert!
I
Alert!
am somewhat alive.
Yofiel, would you like me to check the food to see if it's safe? And I'm
I
gonna
can
give.
already tell you it's not.
No, just trust me. I'm gonna walk over to the bowl and I'm gonna kick it over.
Oh!
Yeah, I had dumped out mine earlier. As soon as I sensed something was wrong. Nobody offers anything for free, especially not on the road.
But
That could have been perfectly good.
no.
Not Braum.
No, because as soon as that kind of spills out, you see the leaves kind of turn a purplish before fading into black.
Maybe not.
I'm gonna go
And
back to petting lunch. Good cat. You did such a good job, buddy.
Yeah, because if Yofiel would have looked behind, well, she can't look behind her, but if someone would have looked behind her stump, same thing. Wherever the soup had touched was black. And
So, will this loot appear to where the cart was?
yes, it kind of just, it's in a pile. You also have some herbs there, but they're mostly made, they're mostly stuff that would be used in poison making.
I'm still gonna take what I can.
Yes.
It's standard alkaline. Even poisons can heal.
All right. Well, let's see. Looks like there's
Braum's gonna pick up
some
rock. Rock.
Yeah.
Weird looking rock.
Yeah.
None of this is edible.
Not everything in the world has to be edible, Braum.
I mean, if you're brave enough.
Braum.
Just saying.
All right. Atmos, do you want to, I guess, like, split up the coins between everyone?
I don't want to do math.
Didn't we just say your guys' brain, your strength?
Not my brain. My connection to my god is my
Yofiel
strength.
said her intelligence is her strength.
Yes.
I
Have
believe
Yofiel-
But
Yofiel.
Yofiel
Maybe
can't
not-
see.
The
She can count by hand. 1, 2.
Fuck it,
Another
I will
2.
count out the fucking goddamn.
No, don't worry, Braum will count.
No, Braum, you're not counting the coins. Your job is to take the rocks and get them to the cart, because they're
Rocks.
probably valuable. And I'm gonna actually pick up the circlet and I'm gonna hand it over to Yofiel. I don't know if you want to hold on to this for
Ooh.
now, but
I'll go ahead
if
It
you
is damaged. But-
it's like
Still has some magic left in it, so you know if you can get it repaired, you could probably use it.
and I
Fair
can
enough,
I
I'll
can
pocket it.
I can take a look at it later for you and just fully determine what it is, but I'm going to fucking count out coins.
Braum's gonna look at Yofiel. Braum has rocks. Do you need?
Put them in the cart, Braum. They're worth money.
What we sell? If useful.
Well,
Are,
Might be
none
able
of
to
these,
use this.
these are all our moons, or hematite is a rock, correct?
Yes.
It's not any kind of ore or anything. It's just a
No.
stone? Okay. And
It can
I know
be
moonstone
used
is
in-
and obsidian are both rocks. Got it.
Yes. Can be used in enchanting.
Not smithing though.
Alright, I'm going to hand everyone 75 copper. And then 62 silver to everyone, but I'm going to give a total of 63 silver to both Braum and Atmos for being our front line. So they'll get 63 silver.
copper?
No, 75 copper, 63 silver. For you
Okay.
two, and then Yofiel and I got 75 copper and 62 silver.
We're practically rich already.
Yes, Brom, we're rich.
Yes, mini coin.
Oh.
How much Electrum?
I don't use Electrum.
Fuck Electrum.
Shut the fuck up. I don't think I've ever seen a D&D campaign that uses Electrum.
I've been in one, and that was not fun.
That sounds
This
so
is also
annoying.
the same campaign where we had to track how much weight we were carrying, all that other
That sounds
jazz.
terrible.
That's why you just grab a bag of holding. You don't have to keep track of shit.
Oh no, you still have to keep track of how much the bag of holding weighs.
True, because it holds like 500 pounds or whatnot.
50. Well, 500 pounds and 50, yeah.
Or like 50 cubic meters or something like that.
It's,
I don't remember the
I think it's
specific
50
number, but
cubic
yeah.
feet.
Point being is, yeah, those bags, as soon as you get 1 ounce over, all that weight
I was crashing.
just
on
comes right back down. Yep.
A lot of stuff you can fit though.
I need to make a. I'm gonna just use this box of my treasure for stuff in my cart. So,
Keep track of your shit in your cart.
yeah.
Righty then. So, would y'all like to keep going or would y'all like to stop? So we usually typically stop around 12.
Well, let's make it to the next clearing and set up camp, and then we'll stop. I think
Okay.
it'd be a good time to stop.
Perfect.
What time was this fight? Was this like in midday?
About 2, 3. So y'all don't have too much longer to go before you can get to the next clan.
I am very much going to be taking that meat that I had in the bag and pulling it out and rewarding lunch with it.
Okay.
Such a good boy.
He seems like a happy kidder.
I'm
Happy
gonna
jitters.
take what's left of the burnt elk skull, and I'm gonna try and save what I can. But if not, I just want the antlers back.
Almost immediately when that happened, she doused the fire. Like, the shift in the change doused the fire, so there's
Oh,
quite a bit of it left.
Sweet.
Like, it got charred, but not destroyed.
Useful little trick when you deal with things that like to pretend to be something they're not.
No
Rome
kidding,
has
that
so
was...
many questions of what happened. What happened to the pretty lady?
that thing we fought was the pretty lady.
No, she wasn't. Do not lie to me. That was hideous.
Rom, the
She
lady was the one lying to you.
Yeah, she was disguising herself as the pretty lady.
Are you
That's what
telling
she really
Braum?
looked like.
The pretty lady was that disgusting hag this whole time.
Yes,
Yes.
you were hitting on a disgusting hag.
Excuse me while I go brush my eyeballs.
Oh, Brom, that's gonna hurt. Don't do that.
I know.
Make sure you use the soft bristles, Brom.
The harder the better.
We just
Probably
hear
find
Brom
a
screaming.
steel brush somewhere in your blacksmithing tools, yes?
Brom's just gonna shove steel wool in Brom's eyes. Wear rag like Yofiel.
Are we gonna hear Brom screaming as he walks off?
No.
I
Brom's
don't
not
think you actually
actually.
looked to it.
Is Braum using sarcasm?
Where?
Brom, I'm so proud of you.
What?
You used sarcasm.
Brom never threw a bird.
Never mind. I'm no longer proud of you.
That's hurtful.
Well, I'm proud of you for the fight still, but just for that, never mind.
Okay.
And I guess we're gonna pick up and start walking, and I'll just be petting lunch as we walk on.
Is everything else gone as far as like where the carriage stood, like the lizard or whatever that weird little creature was that he's Yofiel, or what's that saw? Like any remnants of anything else?
I will gather up a couple vials of the hag slime.
Gross. You want to offer Braum's
Gross.
arms?
I mean, if you haven't cleaned off yet, it doesn't matter where it comes from.
Clean.
Yeah,
He
Braum's,
flung some off, but there's still some clinging to him. He doesn't smell so good right now.
Braum, you're gonna have to walk on the other end of the road with the cart.
Then I will make sure to wax seal these vials and stick them in my pouch.
Wait, can you trick you to get rid of that slime? Because it is nasty.
Braum,
Oh,
stand up straight. Arms out to the side. Oh, hold on.
ugh.
Stand up straight, arms out to the side, and presto. You're clean.
Oh my god, that's so much better.
I would still. This is not an excuse to not take a bath.
This is exactly what this is. Why not do this more often?
I have another vial. I will pour it on you if you don't take a bath at the next stop.
You're the one who sits behind Braum.
That's exactly why she wants you to take the bath, buddy.
She can take bath for Braum.
No.
Oh my, it does not work that way.
It worked just fine. No, what do you mean?
I regret everything, and I just walk away.
She's saying that she's not going to do that trick every time for you, and you need to actually take a bath like a normal person.
Baths are hard. You know how hard it is to find a tub the size of Braum?
Use the river. Use a creek.
You know how cold those waters are?
Yes, I do.
What's
Braum,
it like to get to take hot
we're traveling next to a body of water. You don't
That
have to
is
use
rather
soap.
cold.
Just get the sweat and stink off.
You know, in Braum's tribe, we just roll on ground.
Okay, chinchilla. If you want to do that, you can, but still.
What is chinchilla?
It's a tiny little rodent.
Like
It's a rodent that bathes itself with dirt.
That's a smart rodent. Very resourceful.
Just grab the cart, Braum. Let's go.
Okay.
We're tired from the fight.
Yeah, Alimar is covered in poisonous crap and is just done.
And this hurts from it. It's like, the pain.
Mm-hmm.
Now, unfortunately, I can't clean that, and I will point over to you, Alimar. But, if you'll give me a minute, and I'm going to start mashing some herbs, some simple, like, headache remedies and stuff like that, and mix it all with the flavor of juniper berries and mint leaves. Get some of the water out of my pouch, pour it into the cup, shake it up, use Presto to heat it up to boiling, strain it, pour it in a cup, drink this.
Alright, I'll take the cup and drink.
What about for Atmos?
Basically, it's just like Alka-Seltzer.
No,
Atmos
I
got
feel
hit
better.
with blast as well.
I did. I don't feel great, but I'll sleep it off. Let's
Okay.
Hand cup over to
get the
Atmos.
rest of the day moving.
Okay. Let's
I
get
would rather
moving. This
not,
should help with any headaches or anything you should feel. It'll wear off in time.
Alright. Gonna walk next to lunch as we mosey on to the next clearing.
Not a pad right alongside you.
Lunch has become Alimar's best friend.
The rest of the day goes pretty smoothly. Go about 2 hours afterwards. Alimar, you will start to see those faint shadows again.
I'm gonna lean over to...
And any effigy that you see is broken and cracked and falling apart.
Oh. All right. Well, that was definitely the one that made all those effigies, because they're all seem to be falling apart now.
Yeah, I figured she would be the witch of the woods here.
And I'm gonna lean over to Atmos. Our Wendigo friends are back. Keep an eye out over there.
Mouse is watching the tree line.
Again, not mentioning the Braum though.
Ready to fucking attack if provoked.
Well, we should be good at this distance, as long as we make it to the clearing before nightfall.
Whoa.
Just stay on the left side, Braum. You're fine.
Okay.
Alright. Said you don't really run into much more. Few animals and whatnot, but your trip to the clearing is pretty much undisturbed now.
Excellent.
You do make it to it. There are a few pirates are sitting there. They've already got a fire going and are cooking.
And when we walk up with a giant cat,
They don't seem like they're too disturbed by it. They just kind of look up. They'll kind of give a hello.
I'm gonna look at Lunch. All right, Lunch. They are not food. They are nice. All right.
Pirates are friend, not food.
Yeah, pirates are friends, not food. That feels weird to say. I guess I'll find a little spot in the clearing and I'll just put the rest of the meat down for Lunch to munch on.
Yeah, he'll settle down and start digging in.
Atmos prepares his tent. I'm sorry, but if I'm gonna be taking second watch, I need to go to bed right now.
Yeah.
Fucking tired.
Braum's actually
Grabs
gonna
the
set up
bite.
his tent this time too.
Big tired and not super healthy.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and make another concoction that I made before, and offer it to you, Atmos. It'll take the edge off, but it won't remove the problem. But it'll help you sleep better with it.
It does help. I'd drink
I
it.
appreciate the offer, but I don't.
It's not magical, if that's what you're concerned about.
He takes it and he drinks it.
Yeah, trust me, it helps. You feel better.
It settles the stomach, and it helps with any headaches that come about.
Hopefully it'll help the sleep a bit. Help the sleep come.
And Alamo will take his normal first watch. And he's just gonna he's gonna just lean up against Lunch and just sit there watching the camp.
Okay. Question, is Braum going in his tent?
Yes.
I'll keep that in mind. Lunch is still eating right now, but after he finishes, he will look Alimar aside, but he will follow Braum into the tent. Why? Because Braum is a half-fire giant. He puts off heat.
Warm.
And what do kitties like?
Cuddle
That's
buddies.
fair. No, I'm just sitting with him during my watch. That's all.
Yeah.
I'll go into my tent when I actually sleep.
Okay, and that's where we're gonna end it off tonight.
Whoa!
Everybody gets 225 points.
Experience.
Yes. Could have got more, but y'all saved the kitty. And made him your friend.
225?
Yep, 225.
Almost. That hag must have been like CR fucking 20 though, right?
Yeah.
That was just for taming the cat.
Yeah. The hag was actually on the same. It was actually, Tiamat's avatar.
Yeah,
I'll give y'all an
exactly.
extra 50 points for that. Y'all did pretty well with that.
More XP.
Cat
Brom's just happy because he
taming.
has a cuddle buddy now.
Braum is happy he has a cuddle buddy now. Well,
Got to take his food.
well,
That's the
he's
only
laying in the
point
same
they're gonna
area as
fight.
Braum. We'll work on cuddling. We'll get there.
He will cuddle up to your side, but if you try to put your arm around him, it doesn't quite work yet.
We're getting
Nom,
to that
nom, nom,
process.
nom.
Yes.
Many of characters have slept near Braum, and many of them have fought the cuddling, but inevitably they will succumb to the cuddling.
I don't know. It's a big feline.
Braum will get plate armor eventually.
Play their plate armor, just noms.
Yeah, he'll sit there and keep trying to nom on him. Eventually he'll give up saying, fuck it, whatever. I'm not getting through this metal.
Ends up nat 20 against you and your plate armor.
Maybe. Alright. So we're going to call it there.
Yes,
Everybody,
we are going to call it there.
Everybody, thank you so much for everybody coming out and enjoying the show and participating in the chat, and I hope you guys enjoyed it as much as we did. I know I had a blast.
Always fun.
It was fun.
Always a blast.
And to everybody from the Darkfall Company from my game that joined, thank you for jumping in and giving a watch.
Yeah, hello, new
Thank
friend.
you.
Survival and puzzle, or is it puzzles and survival? One of the two.
Hello, new friend.
Puzzles and
Hello, new
survivors.
friend.
Been playing that a lot and have an amazing company going, and a couple of them dropped by tonight and gave a watch.
Well, I appreciate you guys stopping by. If you ever want to, don't be shy, say hello in the chat.
Yeah, come on, guys. I know you're not shy.
Oh,
But,
hello,
Friends.
Also, for any of the ones that would like to see previous episodes, they are up on Junky's YouTube channel.
Which you should subscribe to.
Actually,
And
I think-
turn the alerts on.
I think I did
And
this.
the junkie should
Did you make the command?
I did it! I remembered!
Yay! But thank you all so much for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed watching. Got some amazing players here.
So bless.
But we'll be back again next Saturday, because we are switching to Saturdays, as you can tell. Next
Yes.
Saturday. So make sure to check out the next episode, episode 6. And we'll see you then. Deuces, you guys.
Right.
Thanks.
Bye, guys.
Good night, everyone.